All right. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Welcome to everyone out there. Hopefully everyone a great day, night, morning. Good to be back. Like I say again, welcome to everyone out there. Before we really get going, shout outs to Sev. If you're watching, bud, looks like he's already in Texas and he's about to head home. Hopefully it's right to Texas, directly home. I don't know if he had to do any more connecting flights, but yeah, we got to hang out. We got to go hiking, eat some food, go top golf, and anyways, he got an introduction to family life, which is just sort of chaotic, but anyways, it turned out well. So again, cheers, buddy. Thanks for coming and visit. Next time, maybe a little bit more restful. I don't know. We got to work on that. Dornith is already lurking. Some shout outs to Grizz already in Kick Chat. How you doing, buddy? Of course, Sev is there. Let's see. We have Sooks lurking as well. Poopich Goose says, keep your legs and hands inside the plane at all times. That's true. Jan, how you doing, sir? You have a 3-hour layover. Is that in where you're at right now? Like you just landed in Texas? There's nothing restful about a young family. Yeah, he got introduced to that. But anyways, how you doing, Carlson? We are back. Yeah. My daughter woke me up at 2 this morning. She had went to bed at 10. Why? I don't know. And then, yeah, we had to get up at, I woke up at 5:30. Yeah, we moved my son into the room with us. And so, you know, Seb didn't get woke up. And anyways, yeah, it's a whirlwind. And then, you know, kids going, yeah, it's a lot. So, but anyways, guys, it's good to be back. Also, shout out to all of you guys. I hope you had a good weekend. Thank you again for allowing me the opportunity to be able to take a few days off if need be or wanting. And it's really nice. It's very nice, actually. So we're back. I think I need to check because I think people wanted to see maybe some Menace. And I need to see how much that is. Let me go check that really quick. Go to wish list. See, how much is it? It's okay, it's $40. Nothing too crazy. Okay. Okay, we probably check that out Friday. Maybe Thursday. Well, definitely Friday, like a full stream Friday. I think that's worth it. These days off, did your eyebrows some good? The face, well, Jerry knows. Hey. It's too early for that. It's too early. I haven't even finished my pot of coffee. I'm definitely drinking a full pot today. Not gonna lie, I'm on my 3rd cup here. I did drop to just black, no cream or sugar because I ate 2 donuts and I continued the saga. I had to, in good nature, finish the box for you, Sev. So I did it. Definitely need to go running later. It's been cool here. I know that'll be fun. Oh, someone's calling me right now. That's weird. No alterations. I don't mind black coffee. I'm a pretty strong-willed person, but I'm also a fat kid. So like, I would like to do like a 3, I know this sounds great to some, like a 3 to 5 day fast. Nothing but just liquids. I can have black coffee, electrolytes, obviously, and run. I think that would do me a good to drop, you know, a few pounds, but also just really just eliminate sugar for a time period to get to where I want to be. Reset a few things. I just need to commit to it. That's what I need to do. Kazak, how you doing? It's been raining here the last 2 days. Dude, it's been cold here. I think Vidarian and his fam are trapped in Texas because Mass just got blasted with snow. New York blasted. So probably an insurance company or scam. Dude, no joke, man. It is 100% true. Yeah. How you doing, Kazak? How was your guys' weekend? Yeah. Yeah. Go take a quick look here. Cutting sugar is a huge difference. I did a keto-like diet for about a year and dropped 40. Yeah, I mean, I'm 170-ish right now, 173. I'm not a big guy. I'm 5'7". My ideal weight, I think, is around 160. If I'm lifting a lot or whatever, again, 160, 155, 160. That as far as my body mass to, you know, so I could definitely lose 13 pounds, and if I lost 13 pounds, I think it would do me very well. So I need to yeah. What's going on, Zizmar? How you doing, sir? Good morning. Can you guys hear the music all right in the background? But not today. Maybe tomorrow. That's what I really need to do, is just basically say, okay, like tomorrow's Wednesday and I go to like Friday. So it'd be like a Wednesday. Even if I did like a 3-day, like Wednesday, tomorrow morning through, you know, to Saturday or something like that. You can hear. Hey, bro. Man, you know, I thought also about doing a Mech Commander playthrough, because we've got the, I actually had someone ask about it. They watched the old playthrough I did, and now that we can stream it and I can record it, that could be really fun. Let's see here. Yeah, I mean, and I would also be running. So I figure even in a 3-day, that's probably, you know, I mean, that's a probably pretty big caloric deficit. I could, because if I do like a 6-mile and, you know, on a day-to-day, I think I'm probably around the 2,500, like with a run, I'm probably around the 2,500 calories. So 3 days, that would be a good solid, just 2 pounds of fat plus residual, you know, water and stuff like that. Yeah. Is that crazy? Phil, you're crazy. Crazy awesome eyebrows. All right. It's been a minute. Do we still know how to play? I'm getting some other thumbnails set up right now. That's what I'm doing right now. Getting some thumbnails for the YouTubes. Yeah, I've never actually done I mean, the only fasting I've ever, like, as far as extreme, was for my colonoscopy. It really wasn't that bad. Minus the stuff that you have to take and crapping your brains out for a period of time. But other than that. And of course, Padre joins right when I'm talking about that. Great. Good timing. Awesome. That's always, it's always a good one. Padre, how you doing? Said one of my associates is prepping for Navy boot camp, and the way he looks at the snack wall in the break room right now is a sight. No, he's not supposed to be eating like a sailor. Oh, it's good to be back. yeah, I got to show Sev around. A little bit around town. Obviously, the house and everything. Yeah, they prescribed Go Lightly. That is a misbranded product. My infamous Twitch timing is intact. I'm good, thanks. Yeah, so it was pretty cool to hang out. It's you know, it's a lot when you have kids. We went and hiked Pilot Mountain. Yeah, so I think Sev is still feeling sore from that one. You know, like I didn't make him run it or attempt, so there's that. I didn't kill him, okay? Where are we? What are we doing? What contracts do we have? Oh, we have a lot here. Especially it's Battle Royale. Oh, wait, mech you can field. What are the... You only filled one mech. Okay. Attack and offend. Do we want... No, I think we're gonna... Defend base? Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Okay. Oh, yeah. We were headed down... This was Terra. Were we gonna do any more purchasing before we left? You know what would make a really hardcore playthrough, like legit? I was thinking about this, is where you can only have like 4 mechs. I don't know how you would... That would be like infinitely difficult because of like scaling of missions. Like imagine dropping 4 mechs and you have 3 reinforced clan or, you know, whatever. Like... Weekend was, okay, playing Phantom Liberty. Oh, Cyberpunk's great. Do you think they're gonna do another Cyberpunk? Cap the lances. Well, we already, yeah, you could do that where you have to have only 4. And so, including vehicles, like you have to make a choice. And just assume this is like Leopard 1, Leopard 2, Leopard 3. Just like role play it. It's in the works after Witcher 4. I heard they're working on a new Cyberpunk. I'd welcome it. Holy crap. Angry says I'm doing my reaction after update on Arc Raiders here in about an hour. Nice, man. Working on new Cyberpunk, and I'd welcome it, even if it's better launched than 2077. Yeah, I guess I sort of lucked out on 2077 because I didn't... apparently it was really affecting the consoles. Not so much PC, apparently, but all that being said, I didn't play it until it had been out for a while. So, I think I lucked out on that one. I didn't have to worry about all the jankiness. Okay, yeah, we were definitely traveling. Let me just verify before we go anywhere here. We did pick up that... we did pick up that NERM carrier, which is nice. I don't think we have any weapons that we're going to pick up here. MMLs. I've never used MMLs. SRM or LRM. That actually does sound pretty useful. So you could do like a... I mean, like on the Dervish, I would assume. Seems heavy, though. Seven. That looks convenient, though. It's a great game now. Rough start. The DLC might be one of the best ever. Yeah, I did. Yeah, Cyberpunk was really good. It is a CD Project Red thing. Launch is always full of jank. Wait a year, it gets pretty better. I waited a couple of years before playing 27, and my experience is a pretty good game. Yeah, I really liked it. We did the multiple arcs where like you went back and, you know, I felt the only awkward thing was the romance stuff. It just felt really forced. It didn't feel realistic at all, except for like 1 or 2. I forget, oh God, it's been for a while since I played, but Keanu Reeves' like love interest at the very beginning, that one felt normal. Johnny, I guess. Johnny and let me see if they had anything special here. I didn't see anything. You know, like pen large pulse laser or whatever. Yeah, we still have the Alicorn, Burke, and Lerm carrier. We do have the Gladius, but it's in storage. We're not. We have shelved that. We also just got a longbow, Stalker, Night Star if we want it. I mean, I think this needs to be replaced because of it really doesn't bring anything to the table. Like, this is the equivalent of this right now. You know, so I wouldn't mind. It is cool. I think we wouldn't sell it just because, but the Jotun is... We still have the Sturmfuhrer, but now with the Lerm carrier, I feel like we just didn't need it. Hold on, did we get rid of it? We might have sold it, actually. Yes, we did. We still have the Gladys, we still have the Rottweiler, but yeah. Johnny and Alt Cunningham, yeah. Thank you, I'm horrible with like names. Man, it feels cold in here. I feel like my heater is on, but... I never played a game like CD Projekt Red, so I felt it was, Cyberpunk. My thoughts were, when you're playing that game, I look at large language models, and if a dev CD Projekt Red could have a built-in large language model, or at least a system to come up with quest and dialogue, you could literally run into any character and it could create a timeline, or, you know, does that make sense? Like, you run into just regular Joe Schmo dude selling sushi on a thing, he could create a story arc for himself, and, you know, blah, blah, blah. Maybe he can even tie you into, you know, maybe you have a quest and he heard rumors about this, like, thing on this street in this back alley or whatever, and give you hints. Or maybe he has, like, quests like, oh, I could really, like, I'm low on this ingredient. I could really, you know, but my competitor only has it. Could you do a job? Does that make sense? You need to bring her. Yeah, dog. She's actually in the house right now. I left her. I just made sure the gates were closed. So, yeah, it's because it's stupid cold outside. It is cold. It's gonna be warmer tomorrow. Yeah, we had another dip last night. It was 24 in the morning. I don't see any 20s from moving on forward. 37. As this is night. 37s, 40s, 50s. I see a lot of 60s, high 50s, 60s this weekend. Tomorrow will be 56, so it won't be super warm, but it won't be super cold, so yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's not even AI scripting. I think it's narrative generating, where I think a lot of people... the hard thing would be, I don't really know how to say this without, I'm sure someone's going to be irritated, so I'll just say it. I think that's where AI voice, for instance, let's just say you're a voice actor and you license your voice to be used, like maybe you have some dialogue lines, but then what you do is you also say, hey, you can just use it indefinitely in the game or whatever. And then AI could use your voice indefinitely just in that project, in that game, and I think, or something like that. Other than that, I think the way of the dodo is going to happen, which is, I think, you know, pitch, tone, all that. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how I'll see it. I think that's where the limitations would be lifted, if there is limitations. And you literally can have just imagine Cyberpunk, the current game. Every building you could enter, every floor, every door you could enter, there was something unique. Every character had its own story arc or tied to other people in the city. You could accidentally kill someone in a, maybe you have a run in with a rival gang or whatever, and some rando gets shot, and then, you know, you have to deal with the repercussions of that. I mean, I just see a lot of the large language models being used in that instance. Does that make sense? Yeah, could we Yeah, we could do something like that. Just make it like a walking... I still feel like this is nice. Physical weapon attacks have punch. Actually, no, that's not as good. That's okay. We don't have any artillery. I could see us doing like just hags though. We don't need the E-cooling. We're like way over E-cooled on that. Just make it a super long range platform. What is the Gauss rifle range? Yeah, so it's 65, 450. And these are 15 damage, but it fires 3 times for 45. Accuracy, yeah. 10 projectiles per burst. Yeah, I guess. Do we have an arrow? Oh, well, I was gonna say, hold on. Does this artillery? I wish. Does it count for arrow? Yeah, because right now I don't think we can take everything. And what would the Night Star look like?
That mech you wanted is back online.
Yeah, it doesn't have. What does it get for like? It's 95 as well. Command initiative. That's not bad. This actually isn't a bad mech if you just replace everything with clan stuff. Like, let's see. Gauss rifle, Gauss rifle. That's so much ammo. What is that? 28 rounds per? Okay. Medium pulse, medium pulse. Medium pulse, medium pulse. Okay. Yeah, a little hotter. Okay, that's, you know, let's talk about this. Line XL. We're gonna do 1, 2, 3. Let's do that because this. Let's see if we can do it. Okay, 1, 2, 3, which means we can now do 1, 2, 3. We're a little bit below, but again, engine and small laser with a clan small laser. Small ER small. If you really wanted to. Internals, we have 10 tons. I definitely think like a 330 would probably be more appropriate. Maybe even more. +3. We do a 350? 360. How much is 360? 350. You definitely drop probably a ton here. I still think that's way too much. I think that's too much, which says a lot. I think this would be fine. I'd probably drop this. 360 actually wouldn't be crazy. And then you could do a +4. And then up armor, half ton. Actually, probably want to do that anyway. Need some back armor. Yeah, what are we sitting at there? -2 heat. Do we have a heat bank that could... We do. Bulk. Is that just better? 2 tons. That should be better than... Yeah. Hmm. Oh, is it Vanis? Is it breaking stuff? Hey, Garlosh, how you doing, buddy? How you guys doing? How's your day going? But yeah, Dyra, that's what I suspect. We did wings, but I didn't do spicy wings. Actually, we went to Wingstop, and it was a little bit disappointing because I just got like the mild. I could have got spicier, just me. Yeah, hands down. Yeah, he got like something habanero, and I was gonna ask him for one, and then he ate them too quickly. So I guess we'll have to retake that one. That's a 3-5. Yeah, I still don't think that's better than, you know, than what we have here. Yeah, I should have gone higher on the because it wasn't even like buffalo, you know, just like regular like Red's hot sauce. It wasn't even like that. So I don't mind a little bit of you know, or make sure your nose is a little bit, but yeah, I do feel like I got hosed a little bit on that one, but yeah. All right, let me see. Yeah, the Yotan is, I mean, maybe if we did 10s and what if we did 10s? If we have them. And we're gonna need what? At least 2 tons? I'll do 3 tons on that one. And that leaves us with 9 tons. I don't think we need that. What do we think here? I mean, we also have the ECM suite. A better, oh, I forgot we have the arms. Holy moly. +2 accuracy? With our mounted weapons? I totally forgot about these. How much heat do we have? My initial thought was, what if we just did ER larges or like something like that? But those UAC 5s, man, just have, they're so good as far as heat ratio. We got a seat, we got some food, we are chilling. Nice. Of course, I'm on vacation for a week now. Very nice, Garlash. Med pulse and laser insulators. Yeah, these arms stack with clan quirk of +1 on ranges. Oh, are you talking about the, I totally forgot that we picked these up. Yeah, physical attacks have +2 accuracy, incompatible with mask. So, wow. I thought it replaced, like, I didn't think you could use them on here. I mean, those are hefty. 3.5 tons is a lot to invest, but like if you're gonna do it, like you definitely probably just want this and just, yeah. All right, let me see here. Before we go anywhere, weapons. There's long tom cannon. 20, 30, hold on. Artillery cannons or sawn-off versions of the true artillery weapon are for heavy with moderate damage and high damage variants. They have both direct mode and indirect fire mode, which use their ammunition. They require, of course. I already got him, Sev. This weapon does not fire in melee due to either minimum range compatible with.
Samira, give me a sense of read. You picking anything up out there?
80 damage or oh wow, this is 300 damage, but it's but it's spread out, right? So this just basically turns it into a weapon. So it could do 60 damage or 100 damage. So it's like an AC 20, but a lot heavier with a lot better range. Sausage egg and cheese sandwich on a pretzel bun is pretty good. I think they stack with standard arms, so +3 without clan quirk, +4 with clan quirk. Hold up. So we could do like a Direwolf X with like absurd or an Iron Cheetah. I think we do the Iron Cheetah. Iron Cheetah. Yeah, I think this is gonna be on the chopping block and we do something fun here. But let's go ahead and travel. We're headed down. Ooh, what do we got here? Yang Vertanen's big score. Hey boss, I've got a line on really juicy opportunity out in Electra. I need to check it out in person to be sure. I think you could authorize taking a detour. Well, we are headed down there. Let's see if there's any of these that are like 5s. No. We're punching through that area though. Oh, that's like... That would already be going... is under attack by Liao. Stike. Do we want to help with that? It'd be 24 days. It's super easy though. Is this one harder? 29 days. I think we can help with that. It's super easy though, I mean. Because I'm just thinking we got to make our way down to here. None of these. What is down here? Oh, the turns have a... I think we're in different. We don't have any... Yeah, we wouldn't be able to do those missions even if they had them. Yeah, I mean, we could take the... I just feel like that's like super easy and we just get bored. What if we go down here? Oh, we can go to Capella? What do you think? I don't think they would like us there. We are not welcome. Oh, man. I mean, obviously we can do contracts against them. So there's that. I think that would be a little bit better. Maybe just hit these as we go down. 23 days. Yeah, let's go do that. We are going to make our way down there, so... Uh-oh. Doc summons you to the med bay where Lance is laying in bed. Oh, man. Lance's rehabilitation is coming along, but with advanced facilities aboard the Argo, we can definitely speed things up if we want to pay the price. The newer prosthetics have almost no acclimatization time, but we'll need a hefty chunk of change to get those pukes at New Avalon. Oh man, is he worth it? Do we get him back? Let me send him a message on Discord. Chat's gonna have to vote. Oh man, do we spend the coin, guys? We did with Garlosh, I guess, so I guess it's only fair. Cyber Lance. He is fully. Alright, he's no longer debilitated. Cyborg Lance, the tanker. Ooh, we're gonna hit a finance. Glad we have backup here. Oh. No pull. That's fair. I did it for Garlosh, you know, so. And to be fair, I did put him in the damn thing, so I guess there's that. See your echo? I like the way you think. What? There's no proof.
I've got the financial report.
2.1 mil. Oh my gosh. I mean, when you get the chance to turn your 10-10-10-10 pilot into what's essentially BattleTech Darth Vader, you take it. Hey, Rabar, how you doing, man? That's a new name I don't recognize. First time chatter. All right, we're here. We are not liked. Sorry, we should have a contract or two against him. Should. Oh, we got Canopus over here. No St. Ives. Definitely need to edit those salaries down a bunch. 52K per month is a bear, yeah. This would bring us to... They're still indifferent, so we could definitely do this. Just pay the bills. We could do that as well. With SOP, with that much Chrome, can Cyber Psychosis be that far off? I like the reference there. Okay. Yeah, Garlosh is here. Hold on, I think I needed to rotate Arbiters in here. That's good. Again, these are all our new pilots. They're gonna be fine. Let's do it. Rabarber Slaps, is that how you pronounce that name? Welcome, man. Hope you're doing well. Where are you from? Or how are you finding the channel? Are you coming from just Twitch directly? Were you over on YouTube? Like, that's always me and actually Sev were just talking about this. Is like some people don't even know about BattleTech, or they knew about, you know, NGNG TV, and then they don't say anything for years. Then one day they're like, hey.
Command interface initiated.
All right, those good eyes. Oh, do we got contacts already? That'd be great. Hey, we do. 95, 100 tonner. Just stumbled in after checking the BattleTech category. I haven't touched BT in years, but it's always fun to see what's new. Hey, well, welcome, man. My name's Phil. I've been a mech porn addict since I was 13. I was introduced when I was 12.
Waiting to pounce.
I definitely heard the vehicle over to my right. Or at least right here. Alright, let's get eyes on. They're not going to move until I move.
Acknowledged.
What do we got? A Banshee. Hey, Carlson stepping up. Swinging. Rabar, enjoy the ad-free viewing experience. Ooh, Chem PPC. Chem Laser Heavy Rifle. Ironclad. Yeah, that's a fuel cell. It's not as nice. Oh, it's heavy peeps. Not as nice as the one we have with the ballistics, but who am I to judge? It's a quad. That's probably a Goliath. I'm gonna sensor ping this guy just because I'm gonna stop him from firing at me. So there's that. Yeah.
You need me to hold still for you?
You know. I used to be, but hardware-related issues has kept me away from being able to put an unhealthy amount of Artemis 4 on everything that moves. Oh, so we got a Lermer here. No, Chad asked Phil, so I want to ask you guys, how cool would it be to do a weekly tabletop BattleTech campaign on stream? I just don't know how we'd do it. That would be my only thing.
Commander?
Waiting for orders.
I do have shots here. Very crappy shots. Do I just want to wait here? It's going to force them to move, whatever. They don't... There we go. So I had lost about 20 degrees of mobility in my left arm at the elbow over years from Desert Storm injury. But after working with physical therapy at the VA, I'm happy to report I now only have 12 degrees loss of mobility and it's getting better. Hurts like hell. Do you have a lot of like damaged tissue in there? How'd you guys start a hype train? I'm calling shenanigans,
Waiting for orders.
by the way. 6082. It's too early for a hype train, guys. Yeah, Sav has got some his right leg's pretty messed up in his shoulder. If he had a nickname, I'd call him Snap Crackle Pop.
Yes, Commander.
That's what I'd nickname him.
Roger that.
He moves and I'm like, what was that?
Roger.
Yeah, I think you guys started hype train a little bit early on that one. Thank you guys. Thanks for being here. Hope you're having a great day. I've had nothing but sugar today. I'm bad.
Standing by.
Ooh, do we go high ground here?
Roger.
Okay.
All primary objectives complete.
Pipe.
Thank you, Noel. Thank you for the 70 months, brother. Some fry, brother.
Confirmed.
All right. Let's make our way.
Affirmative, Commander.
These guys need some more XP. Yeah, I'm gonna go,
Here we go.
I'm gonna go, oh, that was good hit. Right down the center.
Yes, Commander. Acknowledged.
There's the Goliath, yep. 59, 60, yeah.
Firing a full salvo. Ready to rock.
$35, 42, 48. We got 50.
I'm picking up a new sensor trace. Looks like enemy reinforcements.
All right, we got less than 1 minute, guys. We are, if you guys want to keep the train, we are 2 subs away or 1K bits.
Yes.
First of the day.
You want fast? I can give you fast.
Oh, this will be a good hit. Oh, straight CT as well.
I'm receiving you.
I'm ready. Affirmative. Engaging target. This just in. Critical hit.
Yeah, the problem with like Mega Mech is it's just not fun to watch.
How might I help?
I think, you know, there's something to be said about that.
As you wish.
All right, we don't have any impact. I think we're good here. Oh, 92.
No joy.
Yeah. I mean, I've had the suggestions multiple times over the years, right? But
I'm there. Firing.
this is probably gonna be it for him.
Targets down.
Commander. Going full throttle.
Yeah, not taking that shot.
Commander.
Yeah, I'm not taking that shot either. I'd rather just not risk any back
Full
damage.
speed. No target. Mech warriors, show 'em what you got.
I'll just wait here until you need me.
OB, what's up, man? How's YouTube? Oh yeah, Mech Assault, yeah, man. Desperator, nothing a whole lot. I actually talked to Sev about that. It's like, there has been this like underlying desire I've had to either mod. I mean, anything can be done, but like realistically. Okay, these guys.
Commander.
I'm gonna sensor ping these guys. Active probe.
Warning.
Got it. Going
Temperature
back
spike detected. Brace for shockwave.
Tim! Thank you for the 14 months, bro. Over on the YouTubes.
Sensors locked on.
Ooh, I gotta give a quick shout out. I think we had... let me double check. I think we had... I gotta give credit where it's due. Mups became... I think he upgraded, I think. So we had Jan become a battalion member last week of the enlisted. He joined the enlisted crew. And then Mups became an officer. So shout out to you guys. Let me see here. Thank you again, Tim. Okay. Who's the most dangerous here?
Hey, yup. Double time, let's go. Stand still, dummy. Critical hit.
Rabar, where are you from, man?
Good to go. Confirmed. What are your orders, Skipper? Orders? Acknowledged.
Jan might be pronounced closer to Yarn. What do we... What? Well, that was a good hit.
Critical hit, Commander. Skipper?
No, just got a message for the vehicle. Your vehicle's in the body department. One part came in damaged. The new one is expected to arrive later this week. I'll update you once again Thursday. Oh, great. Oh, lovely. Lovely. Oh, it's a European. Okay, sorry.
Engaging target.
You're talking to a Yank over here. Yankee! Where did the term Yankee come from? Can someone it's I know it's British, but like what's the meaning behind it?
Standing by. Copy that, Commander.
Can we just take this guy out? Yeah.
Firing all weapons.
Seb. I know Danny was like, so what's going on with it? I'm like, well, it's being repaired at the repair shop. You know,
Standing by.
What else is there to know?
Got something you want done?
We do have plasma here. He's running a little bit hot. How are we feeling about giving him some extra motivation?
copy.
I think we do it. All right, we're gonna go slug here. I'm gonna drop that. So I'll do Battle Lord. We'll get extra.
Roger that.
1, 2, 3. All 3 hit. Oh, 69! Giggity. The term Yankee first appeared in the English around the late 17th century, as early as 1683, initially as a derogatory nickname used by the Dutch settlers in New Netherland, which is now New York, to refer to English colonists, particularly those in the neighboring Connecticut or New England. The most widely accepted etymology traces it to Dutch origins during the call. Okay. So Yankee is actually like, it's sort of funny that the Brits would say Yanks. Or even like a southern derogatory towards the northern, and it's like, well, you're also, huh. Interesting. Today I learned. Yeah, that's a little bit of heat. I think he'll be shut down for a
I'm
minute.
here. Order acknowledged.
Remember, I get a indirect penalty or indirect bonus, so it's ideal for me.
Roger.
Start as an insult. British forces and then used Yankee contemptuously for colonial American troops, portraying them as rustic, cowardly, or unsophisticated. Ah, unsophisticated.
Reporting.
You what, mate?
I'm receiving you. You have orders? Of course.
Yeah, pretty much. It's like, hold on, is that supposed to offend me? Fire!
Target acquired is locked in.
Sup, Q-ception? How you doing?
Yes, Commander.
Oh, speaking of, that men's hockey game. Man.
Engaging.
Man.
I think things are going swimmingly.
Yeah, kudos to Canada, man. Dang tough team. It's crazy because like it happened, like it was one of those where like you could see where he shot, and when he turned, it just hadn't registered in his brain. Like, because it's like, you know, you're just playing a game, you know what's on the line per se, but you don't, and then, oh my God, it just happened, and you're like, holy shit. Oh man.
Ready for orders.
Padre at the very front. I'm just saying, Padre, you are in the Emperor. Oh, hello.
Light damage, Commander.
Is he firing?
My old mama can hit harder than that.
Oh! Oh, he needs some love.
Orders. Copy that. This should be good. That hit something
Ooh.
good.
Right in the milk pelvis, if you know what I'm saying.
Let's get this done, team.
All right, we have more vehicles coming in. And that guy. We have a Devastator. Shiltron. That's a rack, by the way. Partisan. A lot of ballistic things right now about to just roll forward, as they say.
Ready to rock. I got you.
What happens when you see a Devastator mark? You run at it and scream really loud. You go through its frontal armor. Clearly.
What are your orders, Skipper?
Well, actually. The Goliath, some love and a fire extinguisher. When all heavy rifle ammo wakes up, notices the heat bar and chooses violence. Well, you know, you gotta respect it.
I'm on him. I need a new target.
Okay, so he's going next. I think we reserve here. I'm not gonna hit a 7 or a 5 evasion, even with the sensor ping. Move from there and there. That's still probably pretty good. Okay.
Yes, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
All primary objectives complete.
Hello,
Reporting for duty.
Sinri. How you doing, sir? Thank you for the 6 months. For those that don't know, again, Sinri came here about 6 months ago, actually. Thank you. Thank you, Sinri. Welcome again to the community. What's up, Esco Morco? Yes, it was a very, very
Ready to get it on.
fun game. Do we just try to... Actually, we should probably hit these vehicles. That's probably what we should do. 22...
Double time.
My PC is very powerful, but it chugs when it plays this. A reset? Yeah, this is BTA. I don't know if you're playing Rogue Tick, but... Are you talking about load-ins, or are you talking about, like, in here? One thing you can do, by the way, is turn... Can improve performance in urban drops, reduce props. Oh, wow, I just flipped my screen. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, wrong window. Go into my other display screen 2, please. Sorry about that. Yeah, that's normal. You got to remember, it's going through all the different calculations. The longer you play too, every probably hour or two, you want to probably save and restart. This particular version of Unity that used had a memory leak. And unfortunately, they did not patch it. I'm not gonna do fire. I'm gonna fire here.
Locked on.
Oh, more heat! More heat, baby!
How's it going?
Let's go to push up here. This does have ECM. That's annoying. Does this as well? No. I'm just gonna ping him then.
I've got a sensor.
Yeah. So just a heads up.
Waiting for orders.
May or may not impact you, depending.
Rolling. Acknowledge. Reporting critical hit.
That's a wall of nope.
Commander?
Toshi is also gonna fire.
Looks like I'll need a new target.
But yes, reset. By the way, welcome in. Okay.
What's up, boss? Maximum speed.
Would go for a flank here. .48, 61. I mean, let's do HE.
Giving them everything I've got.
Still a good hit. Those things have so much armor. What's up, Braden's? How you doing, man?
Orders? Understood. Moving
Hold on, who
fast.
says Lance gets a choice here? You know?
Copy that.
Standing by.
We're just gonna stand right in front of him. Yeah, that works. That checks out. Oh, we only hit one. All right.
What's the plan? Roger. Full speed.
Should have good. Yeah, I was gonna say should have good hits with the Gauss rifle, but everything else would be shit.
Certainly.
Yeah, I mean that would require Paradox doing that, and that's never gonna happen. Reset. I think the best bet, I've talked about this, is the community coming together and doing it
Commander?
from a creating a project that's turn-based and just basically creating it from scratch. That's probably going to be your best bet in that context.
On the way.
Yeah,
Double time.
that's just reality.
Engaging target. The Cobra strikes.
Yeah, that guy's hosed. Oh, did Lance respawn here? Let me text this to my wife. Like, hey, you know how you were asking about the vehicle? Yeah, I would agree. Lance said do it. Hold on, that's a lot of money. Oh, man. I gotta do adult things. I gotta call or dental and cancel because my wife and kids are gonna, I get dental through the VA, and so my wife and kids are gonna have their own. So right now I have them, but anyway, so I gotta do that later.
Good to go.
How hurt are you? That's your left side, actually. Can I get a side shot? Yeah, actually, that works.
Copy that.
All I need is one hit here. We are running hot. I'm gonna drop the ERP.
Engaging target.
Oh, But yes, I agree with you. I think that would come down to the community. Also, if the community does it, then that sort of leaves it in a very good spot, I think. Because that would just like indefinite, you know. Ilona, are you talking about Forged Alliance Forever? Subcom? Oh my god, he's still firing!
Damage minimal. Good to go.
How much heat can you absorb? He's like way over. I would have had ammo explosion shut down. Just everything. Oh, this is BS, I'm just saying. Actually, let's do the Shadowhawk. This is going to
Waiting for my opening.
coup de grace.
Standing by.
Here we go. Kick.
On my way.
There we go.
Let's hit them hard.
Forge Alliance is great.
Hostile removed.
I followed all the development for Planetary Annihilation. Didn't enjoy the game. Love the aesthetics. I love the development process watching it, but I think they missed the mark on that product.
Receiving you.
Oh wow, I did take some damage there. Arbiter.
Receiving you.
Can you sensor ping that for me? Why don't we do this?
Oh yeah. Here we go.
So rebuild BattleTech game from scratch and request permission to use model assets as long as it's free. It never makes some kind. No, you'd have to do it a little bit different than that. What you'd do is you'd actually just create a new fan project. So under Microsoft's fan project, EULA, if you will, fans can create projects for MechWarrior, BattleTech, actually any of their IPs. But what would you? So first thing, you couldn't call it Mech BattleTech. You know, you'd have to call it like call it whatever, Succession Wars. Let's just call it Succession Wars or Inner Sphere versus Clan, something like that. You can't use like MechWarrior, BattleTech. But you also then you can't use other people's assets. So you wouldn't be able to request from Paradox for that. That would be a no-go. You're not going to go anywhere. But what you do is you just create your own mech models. And again, depending if you're using Unreal 5 or using Unity or whatever, there's the sky's the limit for like assets too. But so you can't use other people's assets. Yeah, you call it Robo Wars, whatever you want. I would keep it part of the BattleTech theme as far as the name, like Inner Sphere Chaos or something like that. And then you can't sell it. Obviously, trademarks and everything, Microsoft. But what you can do that's a little bit different, and Patreon sort of falls in. Someone could be running a Patreon. You're allowed to make tips, i.e., like a PayPal account or Patreon, stuff like that. You can do that. Now, if you're following the rules and regulations that they put out, I think you'd be fine. I'm not a lawyer, but in their own EULA. And it's not many times you hear about fan projects being shut down by Microsoft in general, as long as you're following the stuff. If you're like ripping, like call it Halo, there's going to be issues, right? If you say, like in a description, like it's a BattleTech inspired, game, that's totally fine, I think. Again, but now the difference here, Reset, is if you were to create it, let's just say you recreate this, but in MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries, let's just say you retconned a lot of the back-end stuff that they use, but you just basically did your own sort of stuff, which is possible, by the way. You then could use all of the Mech 5 assets, mechs, everything, buildings, everything. You could reuse it all. What are we doing? Oh yeah, we're gonna melee this, maybe?
Confirmed.
right here. What's 60? 61. I'm running a little bit hot here, so probably don't want to do that. Yeah, we'll just
Roger,
from
Skipper.
the side.
I got you.
Internal damage.
That hit
One
something
more
good.
hit. Should be good to go. I hope all that makes sense for those that trust me, I've looked into it. Because I have pondered a thing or two. About a thing or two.
Mech warriors, show them what you got.
Yeah, I mean, the big thing is, like, if anybody's hearing this and they actually have the technical skills and know-how, feel free to hit me up. Like I said, I've thought long and hard about it. It could be definitely something that I think could be done.
Acknowledged.
And they also benefit, too, is, like, if a fan does it, and it's, like, a fan project
That
is...
hit something good.
You know, it's not beholden to like, hey, I'm doing this to make
Commander?
money. It's I just want to do it because I love the IP, and that gives you a lot of freedom
I live to serve.
versus,
Understood. Moving fast.
you know, if you're doing what your boss is telling you to do.
Target lock on enemy's rear. All right, folks. Let's
Ooh,
get
do we
this
have
done.
one more out there?
Farewell, sweet prince.
Can we just get a wealthy prince invested in the IP and get him to throw stupid amounts of money at Microsoft? There is also that. Oh yeah, this guy. What do we think? Let's reserve. Let's see if he does something. He's gotta shut down. Dude, this is BS.
Ready for orders.
Awaiting orders.
All right. I'm done here.
Have no doubt, it will be done.
I'm done here.
You should have never come.
Because apparently
Good to go.
can't die.
Affirmative.
Let's beat him to death.
Firm.
Yeah, reset. Feel free if you're on the NGNG Discord, you can send me a PM or DM. PM?
Mission successful.
DM is a PM. Exclamation Discord if you're not on there. Man, that is Desgra. Look, the targeting computers do not. Ooh, what is this? Caesar's cohorts. I had no idea who those people are. Sounds fishy. Devastator. Hold on, how many parts of the Devastator did we get? 2? Aw, too bad it's not the same. Alright, we did get a Banshee here. Do we have Banshee parts? No. We could. Right. Yeah. Hey, Rampant, say what's up, brother? Giant rust bucket. I agree. The Banshee is only a mech that, you know, a mother could love. You know what I'm saying?
Receiving you.
Ooh, hit defense, Angerfish. Our Arbiter was here. I'm gonna go ahead and do recoil pump. That'd be nice.
Complete.
All right, Boomer, no. Bear, no. Beard, no. Beldurnick. Ooh,
100% complete.
Beldurnick. 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 we got a choice here. I feel like we should do a melee character.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Just so I'm not a professional game dev, but I know how to code and have a solid understanding of game. Solution architecting AWS cloud projects for clients. Not a problem, reset. My brother works for AWS.
Waiting for orders. Ready for orders. Reporting.
Cycle, Dark,
Good to go.
Dave.
Training complete.
Fine X-Men melee. Vane wasn't in this one. Padre was.
Something, Chief?
Hey! Let's go, Padre.
Mech Warrior training complete.
I'm here.
Karlosh. Let's do a more piloting.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Yeah, the 3 pips is very
Waiting
nice.
for orders.
Alright, Rothgor Thorson obviously has to be Battle Lord. Obviously has to be sure movement. I don't... Or do we make him the melee? Do we do 2 melees? Bulwark. Sure movement. Yeah.
Training complete.
We'll do 2 new melee characters. Yeah. Oh my god, we have so many people.
Waiting. What can I do?
Commander? Standing by. Good to go.
Man, if that was here, yep.
Mech Warrior training complete.
I'm receiving you.
So many.
Commander, ready for orders.
Yep.
They haven't died. All right, Pontiff. Tried building Axeman, but in 3 separate missions, couldn't get him into melee. You got to go fast. I feel like
Commander.
you just got to. It's like stupid fast. Ragnar is good. Shumi wasn't in. Tank wasn't in this one. Ramsey wasn't here. Chad was done. Big
Yes,
spam.
Commander.
All right. Yeah, you almost got to just be like, the primary isn't the weapons. Let me see this. I may sell it just because it's ugly. Big engine, mask, a something with like evasion. Let's look at it, boys. Oh, it's rugged. Oh, structure and stability. That's nice. Yeah, this thing is so sad. It's actually not bad as far as hard points. 1, 3, 4 energy. You could do Goss, 4 ER large, just make it a long range. Like just think about just obviously you need clan tech here to make it better, because just think about this. What if strip equipment, not the arms. I wish I didn't do the arms.
All primary objectives.
Hey, hey, buddy. Nemesis, thank you for the year of support, sir. Yeah, what if we did something like this? Just silliness. And then I don't know if this is possible. I'm just spitballing here. Just spitballing. 380 is actually huge, by the way. It's probably a little bit much. You could probably do a 330 and like a mask and achieve the same. Let's get the internals. Let's see what it just looks like. Double sync kit. Okay. Obviously, we need some cooling here. Hold on, do we have an exchanger? We do. That'll help. And then a heat bank. Definitely still a little bit hot. Yeah, the mask I think is What if we did a 300?
All mech warriors to the habitation ring for a mandatory hygiene check. Repeat, all mech warriors to the habitation ring.
Okay, might be a little bit. What about 3-year large? Way more manageable. Plus, because you need armor. Yeah, I haven't used mortars. But you could, you know, add, you could make, it's a Banshee. I'm not gonna keep this, by the way. We need money. We're definitely selling the Stalker. You can tell Evan all you want. It's gone. I don't think we're keeping the Night Star either. We'll keep the Direwolf and the Iron Cheetah. I think the Iron Cheetah is unique looking. Oh, definitely not this.
That mech is ready to
This is like a... I don't know. If you sold all the parts. Well, we don't... I mean, relatively... Don't need everything. Ooh. The longbow could be back. I mean, but I don't think it beats the Warhawk, so there's that. Unless it has like Indo, which I highly doubt. Nemesis, how you doing, brother? Oh, laser insulators. Yeah, that could work. Yeah. Drop it a little bit. Good call. We do have a artillery mech here we could use. But yes, we have a few parts. Hunter, Kuga, Phantom. We got a bunch of clan stuff that I'll just hold on to. If we go back, we can just build them and sell them. There's a Shepara. What is that? Oh, it's Goliath Scorpion. Is that right? Golden Sentry, Clan's Golden Sentry. Lancelot C, champion. Still got the catapult in storage. Yeah, right now we're not using this just because of tonnage. Well, it's slots. Mainly that. Because I think we have an extra slot in the second lance, but we just don't have the tonnage yet. Yeah, the laser well, if you did the arm accuracy, the arms, but again, you'd be investing at least 3.5 to just make. I just don't know if the heavy lasers are heavy lasers worth it unless you have a web. If you have a web and it gets +2, then at least brings it to -1. If it's on its arms, then it'd be 0, right? It would have no penalty. But you'd have to have a web targeting computer, like for that assassinate. Do we want to do St. Ives here? We're 0. No, I'm not going to do that. We're just going to bounce to the next planet. Oh. There's a factory here. Oh my God, markup. Man, they just love me. Oh. Man, just how lucky would I be to get this for 118 million C-bills? Man. Well. Well, the heavy mediums still have the same negative, you know, aspect to them, but does that make sense? That's Word Blake. Do we have our relationship with Word Blake? Max difficulty we can do is a 3 with them. Ooh, there's a lot of people that don't like St. Ives. Oh, this is St. Ives. Hey, let's go there. 17 days. We couldn't hire anybody anyways.
Roger that, Commander. Course plotted.
1000% markup. I mean, we deserve that. That's fair. You know, that's all right.
Network orders complete, boss. Top-notch work, if I may say so.
Just 1 second. All right, drive upgrade is done. Let's take a look here, engineering. I'm gonna go take a bio break. So I'm gonna let you guys choose whether we do 4 million drop tonnage. Actually, I think we do training. Let's do training.
Get the team on it right away.
And then we'll do this. And then really, we don't have much. I mean, just then drop tonnage. Then we just blitz those down. All right, just 1 second, guys. Gotta check something really quick. Just give me 1 second, guys. I gotta check some. Yeah, so someone watching is obscenely wealthy and wants to put money towards BattleTech games, let me know. Yeah, I mean, it's... I'd have to ask Tori. Realistically... Could you come up with a turn-based... Like, could someone take... What would be easier to do a turn-based in Mercs? I would assume Mercs would actually be easier because you have the other systems you potentially could tap into as well, right? But like, you already have the map system. You don't have that in clans. But technically, someone could mod and create a system like this. Let's just say inspired by this. It's not a 1-for-1. Let's just say. Yes, they love me, Carlson. That's definitely, that's true. So much. I don't know how much, I mean, it's a lot. If we don't bypass the faulty interlock, we're looking at a 70% drop across the board. Shizumi is animated, practically shouting. You try to remember how you got drawn into this argument. Apparently, with her technical background, Shizumi thinks she is identifying a serious flaw in the Argo's secondary power interlock. For her part, Dr. Moran insists the interlock is working correctly. We're lucky. It's only 70%. This isn't the interlock. These systems have just missed several
All
centuries
primary
worth
objectives.
of annual maintenance. We'll let you guys vote here. I don't know. Thor, thank you for the 47 months drop in your Prime Gaming subscription. I do appreciate it, man. New poll. Power interlock. Don't mess with it. Sure. Let's poke it. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and start this poll, guys. It's going up right now. Let me get this up on the screen for you guys. Polls up. Vote now. I'll be right back in just a few moments. Don't go anywhere. bathroom, heated up another cup of coffee. I'll grab some lunch. Guys, I've been up since like 5:30, so I'm just, you know, getting over here, okay. Corey did not answer that question. Maybe he was waiting. Also, I have cold pizza. I have cold supreme thin crust pizza. Is YouTube stream? Oh, what? Why? What's happening? I see. Might be Nightbot actually. Hold on. Command merch. Should be working. Yeah, something's going on. I don't know why. Something. All right, you guys are still voting. How many votes do we got? If it's a pretty much one-sided vote, I'll pretty much go with that. Let's poke it. Only 8 votes. No one really cares about this one. If it was like, do we allow Lance to have, you know, prosthetic? I'll post it for you. Oh, that's weird. There you go. Okay. I think that's pretty done there. Done so with the font. I was talking to Mara to test Shizumi's idea. You say, Dr. Mara, can you run a small scale test to find out what would happen? She frowns at you, then says, I suppose it's worth examining. She turns to Shizumi to develop a plan. Later in the day, Dr. Murad tells you Shizumi was both right and wrong. The interlock really is causing a power drop, but there's no safe way to route around it. And to the growing pile, hey, Shizumi was right. No, I don't do meat lovers. I do the works. So it's got pepperoni, ham, sausage, peppers, black olives. I don't see mushrooms. Yes, mushrooms. Yeah. We had leftovers, but then I was like, my wife gets home and she was like, oh, I was really hoping you'd want to do pizza. And I was like, well, let's let our guest decide. So I was like, just ask, you know, Travis, what he thinks. She's like, well, did you ask him? I was like, well, no, you're the hostess. You can ask. So she goes in there and she's like, so Travis, So, would you like pizza? I was like, no, you can't just ask it like that. She was like, so options 1, pizza. Options 2, pizza. Options 3, more pizza. And of course, she chose pizza. Carlson, I mean, who's to say what's in that west wing of the Argo? That's always marked off for maintenance. But we have stuff for tacos. That's what the leftovers were, so it's all right. To be fair, it was his last night, so I get it. Pizza is superior to tacos? Oh, I don't. That sounds like someone from Chicago, I'm just saying. Would you choose to never eat tacos again over pizza? Like, I live in America, okay? I will fight for that freedom to where you can choose. I will never capitulate.
We've arrived at our destination, Commander.
I'll allow calzone as a sub. What? Holy crap, look how quick we're moving. Oh, it's not liking us here. Oh, is there any contract here? Assassinate? Capellans? Yes. Capture base? Capellans? Yes. Alright. We also, for whatever reason, can't get in the store. I guess we're gonna have to wait. I guess we have to beat them first. Creamy Bear, how are you?
I need an emergency cleanup at the Half-Pot 2 barracks. Bring mops, ammonia, and a carful of bread.
It's going fast. Turbo mode. Nemesis, I knew one of you was gonna say it. Like, no, we have better Mexican food here. Corey says Mercs has some systems that work for making something like BattleTech's metagame. Clients would be a little different. Bit of a lift to set up the metagame side, yeah. Well, creamy, isn't that the argument? I've talked about this before where like my cousin in California was like, oh, I'm sure you haven't had good Mexican food in a while. Let's go get some. And it was this sort of like, almost like gatekeeping, like, yeah, we have better Mexican food here because we have better Mexicans. It's like, there's Mexican people everywhere. What are you talking about? So we ate, and then like in my mind, I didn't say it to her, but I was like, no, our restaurant back home, like the one I go to almost like once a week, is a lot better than this. And also too is I don't eat direct Mexican food. I've had original, like handmade from like, you know, grandma and mom sort of type of food. My palate's just different. I like Americanized Mexican food. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I judge a Mexican restaurant on how good it is based on their California burrito and if I like it or not. On Wednesdays at Run Club we have there's a taco truck that comes. It's like El Taquerito, and they're regular like tacos, like street tacos. You know, like steak. Actually, really just don't like. They're not good. Tried the carne asada. Oh my god, delicious. I was like, why haven't I known this entire time? That's right, Carlson. If you guys want to know something about Tiny Hippo Sev, he's one of those texture people. He doesn't like onions. My wife is also like that. I'm telling all of his secrets here. Secret time. You know, like cucumbers? Cucumbers are pretty neutral. They have a little bit of a taste. But what about, like cucumber, what is it, cucumber sauce? Is that what it's called? Like Greek food? Tzatziki sauce, thank you. Oh, dude, tzatziki sauce. It's actually, you don't really taste that. I think you taste the dill more than anything. He's like, guys, I had the best date ever. She's smart, smoking hot. Oh my gosh. But then the night was going fantastic. I mean, things were going places, you know. And then I caught a faint whiff. Cucumber. At first, I thought, who's making it? And then I realized, I was downwind. And it was her perfume. She doesn't understand my initial reaction of gagging. She wasn't perfect. Oh, day cucumber. All right, here we go. Lowlands. Lowlands is probably. We're good. I think you're fine. I think we're fine. We're starting to get skills here. Is anybody 10s here that I need to rotate? Nope. Very close though. Nemesis over here doing work. Getting very comfy in that Timpy. You know what I'm saying? Technically, you could cook some chorizo and bacon, add some tomato and red chili sauce of herbs under it. And render it down until it thickens with meat. Then add, I don't know how to say it, Zoka cheese? I don't know how to say that word. Good old Tex-Mex. Chimichangas and burritos with potatoes, fries, and avocados inside. Dude, I love me some Tex-Mex, you know. Uber, how you doing, bro? Anyways, guys, I hope you're having a great day. Great evening. He's read the after action report. All right. All right. Go ahead and close that. Also, just a friendly reminder, if you haven't been over to the store, we've made some, let's just say, upgrades. If you haven't been over, if you live in the US, you can get free shipping on orders over $75. And then everybody globally gets a discount if you buy 2 or more t-shirts, and as well 3 or more stickers. So make sure to check that out if you haven't done so already. I'll go drop that link in chat. It's a great way to support what I do here, but also you guys get some pretty cool merch. So check that out if that interests you. Here we go. Kazak.
Command interface initiated.
Right. Well, good news. We don't have to go far for the fight. He's not far either. Didn't get eyes on here.
Holding for the right opportunity.
85. We have a 85, 85, 80.
Roger that.
That might be him right there. Nope.
If I were planning an ambush,
Well,
this is where I'd put it.
that's good. Good. It's personal. It's personal, Carlson. It's definitely personal. Oh. Well, that could have been bad. Conjure takes an AC 20 directly to the back. Good news, it'd been damage reduced, but...
IFF read and accepted.
What just happened? Who just... Carlson, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships.
IFF read and accepted.
Bruh. Thank you, bud. Cheers, man.
IFF Read and accepted.
Mac Bros. Darius, you're planning an ambush. You know exactly where to do it because you keep doing it.
IFF. Read and accepted.
Look, he pleads the fifth, okay? He says he doesn't know where the leaks are coming from, but...
IFF. Read and accepted.
You know, I don't believe him. Don't believe him. New week, new members?
Read and accepted.
Did you do 5 or 10? How many did you do? Jeesh. You and Rogue went a little crazy last week.
Waiting for orders.
Yeah, let's get eyes on here as many as we can.
Who got it?
All right, we got a Victor 9B, Victor 9B, Pillager. We actually had one of these. It's just a really goofy looking 3D model, so we sold it because it's sort of goofy. It's not bad top down, but like close, you're like, it's just not the prettiest thing. I'm gonna do this. Thanks, man. 2 pillagers because reasons.
Commander?
All right, Carlson, I need you to, oh, actually, is that the best you can do? 3? Yep. Well, you're gonna be taking on that one. There's the target. Is it a Goliath? Usually ice mechs that show up like that, it's a quad, not battle armor.
Barely hit.
If it's 80, yep, that's quad. Okay.
Waiting for
Well,
orders.
good news. I just need to find some cover here. It's actually a little bit, yeah, let's do that. 72.
Target 4 and Alpha strike.
Ammo blah, just goes up. Nope, not exactly. Okay, Padre.
What's up, boss?
Go take the hill here, hilltop. Let's see what else we got.
Full speed.
Cyclops, battle ma- oh my gosh, we have a gunslinger. Hey, let me see that. Oh, that thing's funky. Oh, it's ugly. Oh. It's very ugly. Rampancy, thank you again for upgrading last week, man.
Got something you want done? Roger that.
There is a lot of weight right here.
Affirmative.
Oh, I didn't switch it. HE. That could have done more damage.
Reporting critical hit.
These I think are the, oh, AC-20s. They're AC-20s, not the Goss. Dude, that is 6 AC-20s between 4 max. Also, Gunslinger has got 2 Goss. All right, well, it's fine.
Skipper.
Where's Pontiff? 37. 50. All right, let's do that.
Aye, aye, Skipper. Full speed. No target. Inflicted some nasty on that.
Yeah, it's not the most attractive looking asset,
Commander.
that's for sure. But, you know, I'm sure he's got a great personality.
Acknowledged.
You know? Ooh, this is actually really good. That's a huge hit. That was a binary right to the CT.
Target eliminated.
There's one now. No ejection. Or actually, I saw an ejection pod there.
What are your orders, Skipper?
Conjurer. Alright, well, this is what we're gonna conjure here is... Oh, those both have 3. Another one. Yep.
Firing.
Okay. Toshi's got indirect on some of them.
Order acknowledged.
The personality will look better with Goss penetrators to the CT. You know.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
Oh, I just shot the wrong target. I meant to do the Victor. Well, that's fine.
I live to serve.
Definitely meant to shoot the Victor.
Got it, Commander.
He's also unfortunately got damage reduction, but
How might I help?
oh, he's jumping. My bad. I was like, why is it that bad? Yeah, it should be pretty good with Goss, meaning Pulse. We'll take that one.
Yes, Commander.
Medium X Pulse. Very nice.
What's up, boss?
Angry Fish. So angry.
I copy.
Alright, who's the best percentage here? 60. Oh, okay. Okay.
Roger.
Oh. Injured. Right to the face. Dome. 4. That's not very.
Ready to get it on.
Yeah, I don't like that. That's too close to that. I think we. Oh, well, we can do this. Let's just not fire that. We have 15 rounds.
I copy.
30%. One hit. Yeah, it's
Let's
probably
get this done.
not really worth it in that context, but
Waiting for the
man,
right-
who's got an initiative? Battlemaster? Yep. I called it, didn't I? That initiative.
Light damage,
Tex-Mex, the American way to eat Mexican food. Pretty much. I'm alright with that. Should be
Holding for
the
the right
Victor,
opportunity.
maybe? Cyclops, another command mech.
Systems holding.
Alright, these pillagers have
Standing by.
a lot of gumption, I think is the technical. No, they've just got a lot of AC-20s. That's what they have. It's
Got a lock.
a lot. And by a lot, I mean 4. Oh, is that right, Tori?
Standing by.
Your secret is safe with me. I won't tell
Ordnance
anybody.
received.
I think we have a pretty good, I mean, he's out, but he's not out. I'm gonna see if I can make him punch out. Ammo
blow
explosion.
time.
That'll do it.
I need a new target.
Yep, that's fine. Yes, 4 turns, but he would have been able to shoot. He'd, just, you know, just... He's going next.
Yup.
Let's not go through fire. You know? Just... tossing that out there. Tanker, I think it'd be depending on where you go, in my opinion.
Here we
There's some really good Tex-Mex places. I'm just, no.
Receiving
In defense of us whiteys, okay? Oh, that's hilarious saying it like that. Oh man.
Acknowledged. Accuracy through volume of 5.
Tank, how are you doing, buddy? Also, Tank, I still owe you hot wings. I haven't forgot.
Good to go.
All right, he moved, so actually this isn't the worst spot, but it's also not the best spot.
On the move. Full speed.
Gonna counter that one, my dude. Tex-Mex in Southern Texas is festooned with spices. Festooned. Ooh, I like that word. What does festoon mean? I need a definition here. Festooned.
That hit something good. Commander.
Ooh, let's switch this to HE.
Whatever you say, boss.
Oh, that was huge. Oh, Phil.
Critical
Hey,
Commander.
no double negatives there. Get it? I'll be here all week. It's all right.
My old mama can hit harder than that.
Wow, Phil, that was horrible.
I'm here.
Do we have any? Yeah. Let's make him dance.
That's a kill.
I remember started practicing my dad jokes many eons ago. All right, you moved. Angry Fish wants to say hello.
Full speed, no target.
He's got a little bit of heat. I think we hit all three here. How about we do slug? Oh, yeah. 1, 2. Also, that hit the head. Oh, it hit the head. It hit the cockpit. It did it. I saw it. Apparently, if it hits the cockpit, it counts as internal, like as far as towards the pilot. All right, cool.
Waiting for orders.
That was actually pretty dope. Do I want to run through fire? Well, that was a little bit hotter than I was expecting.
Engaging target.
Roasted. If you don't start early, you won't know how to joke when you actually become a dad. Yeah. I think it was the right time.
I'm ready.
I love the Timby. Nemesis out here just like also shielded stance on, equipped.
Affirmative.
I feel like we should do like an SRM small pulse build
Awaiting orders.
on that. Okay, no flames. We're gonna ignore flames here. Why can we not? Can we get a better run here? 4 evasion just doesn't sound like a lot.
Yes, Commander.
Battle Lord.
I understand.
Oh my gosh. Oh, ammo explosion.
Tango down.
Oh, that's not good. It's fine. It's fine. All right, he's bleeding out.
How's it going?
You think he's gonna fire? He's probably gonna fire. Padre, take to the hilltop.
Let's move.
78. So, okay, we'll go for Cyclops here. Roasted. Baby Berg, I feel for you. All those incoming dad jokes from Phil. Little dude's pretty chill. He's
Minimum damage.
his character's starting to pop out too more and more. Oop. Yep. I knew that was coming. Big Spam, you gonna hold on to that evasion? Yep. Nice.
Yeah.
All right, Carlson, can we get you? Yeah.
Understood.
All right. All right. Dude, Carlson just
Sam, let's do this.
Let's go, buddy. All right, the Cyclops is gonna go next, but we can
Ready to rock.
prevent that from happening.
Double time, let's go. Looks like you're out of position.
Internal damage. That thing's got Goss. Okay.
Commander.
So the first things first, Dave. Dave, I need you to do some work here. Oh, we going. We doing. Let's drop an LRM-5 here.
Affirmative.
Ammo explosion.
One less target.
Oh, nice. One of these days I'll go hunting. I have a 30-06 rifle, and I've never even shot it yet. Bro. All right, he's up next.
Waiting
Can I
for
get
order.
behind here? All right, who else?
Yes, Commander. Going full throttle. Time to unload.
Get it laser sighted with an optic. Hunting rifle? No, I don't have it. No, I just need to.
Commander?
All right, what do we want to do here? I feel like that's probably not even needed.
Roger.
Oh yeah, that's one thing. Sev took a picture of me. My wife didn't really know anything about the M1A1. She didn't really understand. So did he post that picture? Yeah. So this is the inside of a M1A1. This is the breech. This is the loader, gunner. I was explaining to her. We were watching a video on it. It was more of like an informative video. So yeah. So that's what we were. I was explaining this and that, and she was like, "It's there's a lot more stuff going on than I thought there was." Well, yeah, that's
Target
nice. Did. Should do a reaction video, because in the video, which by the way, we weren't like supposed to film or anything, and anyways, it's on the U.S. military channel, so, but yeah. All right, you. Do we go for the target here?
I'm receiving you.
Like we do. It is an XL. All right.
Our primary target is taking damage.
Oh, he's not doing good. No, it's a little shimmy shimmy. Big spam. All right, I need you to move a lot. And then vigilance. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, we don't need that.
I believe this.
Yeah, this will put him on his ass.
That's critically.
But just describing like how you get in the tank. I described how I crushed my finger. I described how just how you operate it. I mean, she was like, "Could you drive it right now?" I was like, "Yeah, 100%." I was like, "Driving a tank's easy."
Standing by.
I was like, "There's only a few like I could."
Going full throttle.
I remember like you had a shutdown sequence for shutting down the tank because it had to do with the turbine. I don't remember exactly.
All
exactly that, but I'm sure I can figure it out. But yeah, man.
Standing by.
63.
Acknowledged.
I wonder if I should just shot that guy. Yeah, let's do that.
Locking in all weapon systems.
I don't know if that'll be enough heat. It's a lot of heat, actually.
How's it going?
Yeah, that's not enough to really impact him, I don't think. Surprisingly, I actually didn't break anything. That was the how.
Over the red line.
Let me see, I'll pull up that video.
Damage.
Let me see if I can find it. I've watched a lot of YouTube since then, but... Ah, here it is. All right, after this mission, I'll go over the video and I'll show you Uber if you're around.
Confirmed.
How? Don't know. How I didn't, I should say. It's a very good question. I feel like if I... Can I jumping it about? Yeah, I think this is a little bit safer.
Lifting off.
Also, that's a close shot.
Time. That hit something good.
How did that not take him out?
Standing by.
That'll bump him back. He's also XL, unfortunately, and the Sunder is very vulnerable. And there we go.
Hey there.
Hey. Do I even need to move? No. Yeah, I think the one guy,
Waiting for orders.
for whatever reason, I feel like he was just...
Roger that.
I think there's a bug with the heat or something, because...
On my way.
I feel like, oh, he shot! It. Oh, yeah, there he goes.
Let's go. Roger that.
All right, where is he?
Good to go.
Anglerfish. Show him some love.
No problem.
Some delicious heat love. Oh, if we hit him in the cockpit, he could be dead here.
Firing on target.
Injury resist. Heats up. I say we just reserve here. Let's see what he does. Oh no! It was able to cool that much? Dang. Alright, well,
Waiting for orders.
it's quite a bit of actual heat dissipation.
Firing all weapons. Solid connection on that one.
Carlson, you wanna? No, we gotta. Carlson, let's see if Carlson can get a kill here.
Go. Position confirmed.
Oh yeah, that's death.
Go. Hell yeah.
Right torso.
Gotcha.
Good job.
Mission successful.
There's a game coming out. It's called like Sherman. I dropped it in the Discord in the game section. We may have to check it out on principle alone. Let's see here. All right. So, obviously the step inside the M1 Abrams. Okay, so this is the driver's hatch. Let me see. Let me do a quick Discord ping. Let me know who else is out there that's interested. Turn on the music here. So this is the driver's hatch. This isn't actually how you get into the vehicle at the very beginning. When the tank is locked up, that hatch is closed, and you actually get out through a cage. In the obviously the driver's in the hull. The turret has a like a cage around the cylinder, and it's got this little hatch. The actual tank, when you store it, when you like lock it down for the night, you'll notice in other pictures the main gun will be almost like over, not the back deck straight. It'll actually be at an angle, usually over the back like right of the tank, and that's because the tank has to be rotated that way so the driver can access the hatch. Not hatch, it's like this metal, just little gate. It's pretty easy. But so I've talked about this in length of, I crushed this finger, my middle finger. And I did this, if you notice here, there's this little lip here. And how you shut the door, he's gonna do it, or shut the driver's hatch. And I'll describe what happened, but pretty easy getting in right now. Obviously, the one thing is you always have to be careful if you're getting in is the main gun can elevate and depress if someone's inside. So usually that's, so you don't do that, obviously, if someone's inside operating the tank. But it's pretty easy to get in. All right, so he's got that little hatch. Let me go back here. So this is just lock. You can actually pull up on that and it doesn't, you've got this little hand crank inside that shuts the door, and you can't really see it right here, but this is a little up and down, basically, that lifts it up or puts it down, and there's this little nipple, little push pin at the very end as well. So it's pretty self-explanatory. Boom. One thing I was trying to describe to my wife was these are basically periscopes. Same thing as like up in your TC or even your loader. So the driver obviously isn't right here, he's down here, and so he's looking through a set of periscopes. You'll see it in a second, but basically it's just a set of mirrors and then out. You do have windshield wiper or little wiper blades, and what's supposed to be like some water for that. If they work, if they're operational. You're also supposed to have a seal on the sort of ring here. You'll notice the driver's hatch, and there's this little slit here that's for water to get out. But anyways, if you don't have it, it will leak when you go underwater. And you can go underwater in the tank up to where the intake is. You want to be below that. There is fording gear for it, but it's a pain in the ass to install. Anyways, for the Mew, for what I deployed with, we had to have them equipped. And then bloom. Here's the little thing.
Not yet.
Boom. All right, so going back there, you'll hear the noise. So that noise is 24/7. That's a hydraulic system in the tank. By the way, this is an M1A2. This is not exactly the same one we had because all of my stuff that I had was not digital. Like this wasn't here. This wasn't here over on this side. You guys can't really see it, but outside of that, pretty standard. I think this was like comms over here. Yeah. So these, these are actually held in by these little mounts. The reason I bring this up is for drivers, obviously, if it's nighttime, you can't see shit, right? Well, we actually have where you can unscrew those periscopes and you put in a, we had a thermal and a night vision one. I think mine was thermal. You had a thermal vision one, and it hooks up, and then you just plug it in for power. But that sort of comes out, so that's really nice. Unless you have an incident for whatever reason, yours is broke or something happens. So, yeah, he's gonna shut it. And like I said, also if you notice right here, there's a built-in anti basically fire system. I've had one of those go off. Let me tell you, that's always fun. And basically what it does is it sucks the oxygen out of the air. Like it just, you know, but I had one go off for whatever reason. I wasn't doing anything. It just malfunctioned. And luckily I knew what to do and I was fine. But yeah, I've had one of those go off. So that's fun. But yeah, he's going to pull down. And that's actually, he doesn't have the, so it's funny enough, he doesn't have the hatch all the way because this will seal completely. Now, if you're wondering, Phil, how did you crush your finger? I was actually a loader at the time. We were doing our training for deployment. You have to qualify as a crew. And so what I did is I said, hey, I'm going to let my driver get up here and get experience because you load when you at the time it was Fort Knox. I don't know if they went through Benny now. Anyways, but I was like, hey, I'll hop down there. I'll get him experience. My lieutenant was cool with it. So for whatever reason, and by the way, I was a driver for almost like 2 years. I grabbed the handle, pressed it down, and you see that little handle right there, right there, that little handle. I had my hand on it, but for whatever reason, my hand was like this, and I had this finger right on that lip. And I just shut it. And you pull down. Oh, yeah, man. I had my helmet. You have this little dongle where you can turn on like active so that you can just talk or whatever. They heard me over the hydraulic noise scream. With the helmet on, they heard me. And of course, they're like, Lang, you all right? I'm like, fuck. Like, fuck. By the way, we're live on the range. So I'm like, hey, sir, I need to go. I need to go get medical. Lang, we can't stop. We need to go. I'm like, sir, I don't think you understand. I need to go get medical. Like, I need to go see the corpsman. I need to go see Doc. And he's like, Lang, I'm sorry. You just need to go. Dude, I fucking ghosted him for the rest of whatever we were out there, 30, 45 minutes. And it's summer. It's not too hot in the tank, but it's not comfortable. So we had turned on the NBC system. So we just had air flowing. We don't have AC in the tanks. But my hand, I can't use my hand, my left hand. Like as soon as I did it, I mean, it was instantly black, like my fingertip. And it was, if you've ever hurt yourself or hurt like a finger, you know how it starts like pulsating and it was just pain. It just started and it swelled up. It was just pulsating and just the air blowing on my like hand. So I'm sitting there driving the tank, doing everything you can drive it with one hand. I was in so much pain. But I didn't say another goddamn word on the comms. I literally just ghosted my commander or my lieutenant the entire time. Like, and then when we got back, because you get off the range, you drive back to the, you drive around, you drop off any rounds or check in anything or do whatever you need to do. And then you drive to just the, whatever the bone, whatever, just the, where we park the tanks or whatever. And like, I parked it, shut it off. And like, I get out of the tank and I just start walking and he's like, and I was so pissed off at him and I was in so much pain. But anyways, yeah, I had to go to the hospital, get scanned, didn't crush. I didn't break. I I don't know. I don't know how, but
Not yet.
yeah, so he doesn't shut it all the way. You have to pull a little bit more on the handle. Okay, so now we're at the loader. This is what I did for the back end of it. These are different rounds, obviously. You can see the ass caps here. It'll tell you like what round they are. But you've got a rack here, and there'll be a better view, but there's a Sabo. Notice it's blue, it's training. So all the training ones are blue. But this hatch is knee. There's this little switch that is up. You put it down and it's for your knee, like your right knee. You just hit it with your knee and the door goes open. When you let go of that, it's like 1,000, 2,000, and the door will start shutting. It does have these little bumper settings on both of them. So if you hit it with your hand, it'll stop. That way you don't, literally crush your, self. But if you notice here, it's quite a bit of rounds, but it's not all of our rounds. I'm loading, pretty simple, into the breach, and it goes up.
Target, coax index, immediate suppression on the way. Stop it!
So a lot just happened there. Sorry, let me go back here. So obviously he's doing this really slow to sort of demonstrate what's going on. But as soon as you load that, there's these little clips at the end there that the ASCAP passes over, and then the breach goes up, obviously. It was garlish. Probably not as painful as your stay in the, med bay. All right. This is the reason I said this is a SEPS. We didn't have this set up on the 50 cal or the 240. Like I didn't have this armor shield. I didn't have this mount. We also didn't have this. I forget what this is called. We didn't have that on our tank. I don't even know what this is. That's different. Anyways, I think it's maybe ammo. I don't know. Obviously, he's gonna fire. He's then switching to from main gun to coax.
Target, coax index, immediate suppression on the way.
Suppressive. He goes to fire, and notice he says on the way, and he's calling the target. He reaches up here, the coax isn't firing, so it may not be loaded. So he pulls the charging handle. Sabo up. All right, go back there, a little detail here. All right, so he's calling for a Sabo round. Usually you'd know ahead of time, but the breach he doesn't slam it in there, and the breach doesn't go all the way home. So you can't fire yet. But also, this is the safety handle. So if you don't lift up this, the main gun can't fire anyways. These are Marines actually here. This is the Marine tanks here. I could just tell by their, it looks like. Yeah, that's Digi.
And yell at me, see if
Army.
I can pick it up, okay? Gunner.
So here you go again. This sort of device, this is to just keep the tank commander from like being over in front of the main gun. If you watched how far back this main gun goes, like if you're in the way, you're gonna feel it. You're gonna be hurt. But this little rack down here, when the the tank fires and the breach drops, the ASCAP will hit this right here, and it drops down into this little bird cage, and then you clean them out when you're done. You have a little seat here as a loader. Yeah, there's a few other devices.
Gunner, heat, PC.
Okay, I'm also going to be critiquing this guy. This guy's too fucking tall. That's his problem. He has to like swivel. That's not how you do it. I was short enough to where I could, even with my helmet, I didn't hit the top here. So that was nice. This guy's too fucking tall for his own good. But basically what you do is you'd hit the release button, you'd let the round slide out, and you'd flip it and just slam it. I was pretty decent with it. But the reason why this is dangerous is if you clip something over here, that's a heat round, high explosive anti-tank.
Fire.
That was a really slow instance. So when he presses this down to put it on safe, you see what happened there with the ASCAP, it just drops right down.
Fire.
Deflector shield, boom, right down. Pushes it down, boom. So we had an incident, and I've talked about this on stream before, where we had a malfunction with our breach to where as soon as we fired, the breach dropped like instantaneously without me putting it on safe. And the reason why that's not cool is because when you fire it, that entire canister, that's all what's left of the round. You saw what he loaded. The entire canister ignites. And it's got these pellets and ammonia, different type of stuff inside. Well, our breach was just going to drop. The problem with that is it creates negative pressure back inside the tank, and all of the gases came back inside the tank. So we're on live firing range. I think this might have been the same year when this happened. We're on the range when this happens. Fire. And all of a sudden inside the tank, I mean, literally you couldn't breathe. It was like breathing ammonia. Like that's what it smelled. I can't describe it. And it just killed your lungs. And so all of a sudden on a live fire range, we're all having to get out of the tank. Our driver is climbing out. We're grabbing our gunner, getting him out. We're on the fucking live firing range, and they're like losing the range people back are losing their shit. And my lieutenant's like, "Hey, we're having a malfunction. We can't, blah blah blah." Well, the reason why this doesn't happen when it's up is because it prevents the backdraft of gases back in. But also, if you notice on the M1A1 here, let's see, M1A1. I'll sort of describe why this door normally does. This is called a bore evac, but basically, inside here, that's what this is, the 105. But the bore evac, when the round exits, the gases, there's these little holes. Here we go. This is the bore evac. There's these little holes, and it allows the gases to go in, and then it goes back out, right? So it's to exit the main gun. That's the whole point of the bore evac. And again, when you have a breach problem, and that doesn't happen. Anyways, so that's what happened. Also, just to sort of note here, you've got a 250. This is your ammo, where you put your 240 ammo. It's coax across the top of the gun, and that's how the 240 is fed. So obviously it goes across. So if you have a malfunction, we have this little switch here. It's right about here. It's called the L uncouple. Basically, you can flip it as the loader. Obviously, have the main gun on safe. But when you flip that, it keeps the gun wherever the gun's aiming. So up or down, whatever you have it as far as pitch. And like, for instance, if we had a malfunction, I would just flip that. It would be locked. I can actually reach up here. The main gun's not going to crush me. Now, the kicker about it is the gunner can still look at what he's looking at, track what he's tracking at, do everything. Obviously, he can't fire. As soon as you hit that switch back to just couple, that main gun jumps. So like if it's elevated a little bit and it's down, it just boom. I mean, I'm talking about like, you don't want to be here. So yeah, that's the thing. Obviously, Ladus. Yeah, so you notice this, like where he's got the rounds. You can see, how do you get around in here? You don't on the configuration. Basically what has to happen is you actually load from the outside first. And what they do is they have the little, this little mechanism that you can lower them down. So basically you'd have all the rounds that you weren't necessarily, like, it would just be like stuff that your backup, you don't need them right away. So in Iraq, I had a bunch of heat rounds. We had a few Sabo, but the majority of the stuff that I had easily accessible were canister rounds. So there's that. And then we have another area too. This guy does a little bit better. But he's too tall too. See, he's having a huncho. I didn't have to worry about that. That's an impact round. So let me pause this. Pause. All right. This is obviously a training. This isn't a live round, but we had these in Iraq that we used. So they look a little bit different. They look like a cone, and you might be like, oh, it's a sabot. No, sabot's thin here. At the very tip of it, you could switch to air to ground mode. And ground mode acted like just a normal like round. But air mode, how it worked is if you were shooting, the whole premise of it was if you're shooting at like a helicopter, it's probably pretty hard to hit a direct hit. But what you could do is you could set it air mode, and it had a radar system that would then explode. And so you potentially would hit that. So we actually shot these at, we had this air tower that we were trying to shoot down, or we were going to shoot it down. And we shot at one with like a heat round or impact round. And we didn't realize we put like 3 holes in it and didn't come down. We're like, what the heck? It was just reinforced rebar. Like, yeah. So air burst basically. Yeah. So yeah, he's too tall as well. Again, being 5'7", I was the perfect height to where I could literally just flip the around over in my arm like a baby and just push it in. And again, here's the safety mechanism. Here's the driver. Obviously, you can't see anything here, but the one thing too is it's quite apparent watching this. If you're like, again, if you're hearing the hum of the hydraulics, is that annoying? You actually, it's sort of soothing, and it can put you to sleep because you've got your heads. It's like wearing a headset, noise canceling, but you can still sort of hear it. Yeah, so. He's filming from the inside, so you can't see it because it's too bright, but you can actually see. All right, let me go back here a second here because I didn't have this. So again, this is an M1A2. So these are Army guys. This is a new mount for the 50 cal. That's a very, like, that's crazy. Also different mount. This has a, you can see protection, armor, and it has a completely different mount. I didn't have this. I had an old mount, which sucked balls. I can't hit the broadside of a barn with my 240 because when I was trying to explain this, the old mount, it had this like pin, cotter pin, but the mount would still tilt like 3/4, half inch. A 3/4, half inch play means if you're shooting at something 100, 200 yards, you're just not even close. And I remember one time I was at the range and it was locked in. I was just hitting the butterfly, and the freaking range tower was like, ceasefire, what are you shooting at? And I'm like, my lieutenant's yelling at me. I'm like, sir, this is locked. Look. And it's just the play, and it sucks so bad. So I'm hoping this mount was better than what we had. And that 50 cal looks crazy as far as the mount. Probably a lot more accurate as well. But yeah, so yep. It's so weird, like, this brings back so many memories. Being a tanker was pretty fucking cool. So, this is them, you always have the main guns down range. Because obviously if you're coming back, so even if when you're exiting. Now it's turning. This looks, I think this might be Benning. I never went to Benning. I was at Fort Knox. Yeah, so here you go. This is a lot better. One butterfly or a little paddle there. Yeah, what is, I don't know what that is. Anyways. Is that ammo? No. No, it looks like he just has a little bit. It's got an ammo. Yeah, I didn't have any of this. And it looks like it's easily, they probably slide down. It looks like these pins hold them in, or just.
Underway.
So they're aiming at man-like targets down the right. So he's out of ammo. All right, there's that knee switch that I was talking about. He's gonna hit the little thing. He's gonna flip. This guy's a little bit better at loading compared to the other ones. So you can see, I mean, you got a good crew. He's having malfunctions. All right, so this is a tank commander. We didn't have some of this, like we didn't have a keyboard here. This is the SEP, there's A2 SEP or whatever. We also didn't have this. Someone mentioned this earlier in chat. You basically had Desert Storm. Our tank literally was from Desert Storm. Each tank has this little, I think it's actually in here or underneath. We had this pamphlet that like serial number where it was. Our tank was an army tank that was in Desert Storm that we got as a hand-me-down. But yeah, so some of this, you also have these blue lights when at nighttime when you have it shut. The tank commander can take control. So like this is for the 50 cal, but this is the for the main gun. So if something happens to the gunner, or if the tank commander sees something and needs to take control, they can take control and engage. So there's two different sites. I forgot which one. One's for 50 cal. I think this is 50 cal, and this is the main gun. I think, or yeah. Something like that. Also, I have no idea what their the keyboard. I know there's tracking system. Again, we didn't have these, so I don't know. Other than that, structurally, it's the same what we were on. Yeah. Here's the breach. By the way, always wanted to keep this lubed. This pin right here for your, so you can lift it up and push it out of the way. Yeah. This is the breach handling.
And then just be 240s, a 50 count, and a main gun. The 240 for the gun.
Yeah, so, oh, shit. What'd I do? What'd I do? Don't mind me. Pressed the wrong button. Okay, so here's a better look at like how the rounds are. You see, he's already fired a bunch, so this one's probably his last ones. What I would do during our shooting section, whatever you're doing, is you wouldn't go through all of your rounds at once. So what I would do is I would position the ones that I need, and then the ones that I didn't need right away, I would then get those down and put them in better positions. But also, let me show you guys, because you don't. So this side is also ammo, and that's one thing they don't show. It's not an automated door though. So this is where you put all of your extra rounds, and you have a few other that are in the hole, but like you have a few extra rounds here. You transfer those when you're completely empty, but it's not a quick thing. You got to break this down. You got to get rid of a few things, and you've got to manually open the door, and you have to do it one by, like, it's not an easy thing because this door has to be open for you to transfer, but that door slides behind this door. So you can imagine it's sort of a pain. So it's a process to transfer rounds from this to that. But that's basically how you do it. And it's not a quick fix. So I forget the exact number off the top of my head, like 40 rounds, 40 plus or whatever total. But the problem is you have to transfer. So that's a training round. It's a Sabo round for those that are wondering. That's what it. Yeah, right there. This is the gunner stuff. His magnification. He switches from Sabo, heat, impact, gun. Yeah, so there's a few things here. This little red handle here is actually your manual firing for the firing pin. So if you go to fire your main gun and you'll hear misfire, they'll crank on that and it sends electrical charge to the firing pin. If that then doesn't work, obviously you throw it on safe, you lower the breech, make sure the round is secure up and try it again or whatever. But I think we had a few times where we had a main gun not a round go off, and basically the protocol is you have to wait 15 minutes. So you keep the main gun down range, wait 15 minutes. Once that 15 minutes is done, then you bring it offline. Or I don't know if we stored them. I don't know if we stored them or if we had to bring them back to the ammo depot, but it does happen occasionally. So. Also, I just want to point out, if you have never been around actual live tanks firing, how fucking loud they are in real life. Like this is completely subdued. If you were standing right, it would blow your eardrums. It is so goddamn loud. It's awesome, but just a heads up. If you ever get a chance to go to a tank firing range, totally do so. Let me So ammo select, I've heard of guys forgetting to switch between heat and Sabo. Yeah, that's also another important thing is the computer inside. If you don't select between Sabo and heat, has different profiles. Just think of it like windage settings on your rifle, right? Like if you're shooting a whatever round versus another round, one may need more Kentucky winded, or whatever. Yeah, completely different firing profiles. Also, the targeting computer knows can only do so much. One, it can know distance, right? It knows distance because you're lasing the target, you're following it. It knows your location windage, but it doesn't know downrange. Wind can play a big part in it as well. If you're wondering what that whir was, that little noise right there, that's actually when you're traversing and you bring it back. It's, that's what that is. As you can see here, look how far back this goes. So if you're in the way of that, you're gonna have a bad day. All right, driving is the sweetest thing you can ever do. It's so, again, this is how you drive a tank. If you're like, it looks like a video game, it looks that easy. Yes, it's that easy. It's literally that easy. Yes, you're in a recliner like this, So here's the sprocket. So what he's doing is scanning for targets. Obviously the gunner and loader are doing he's loading, but he's actually just using his, eyeballs, scanning for targets. Here's a defilade. A defilade is basically where you're down, but yet you're top of your optics and stuff you can see and your everything. And then when you're ready to engage, you roll up, you engage, and then you come back down. So. Does every person in the crew get trained in every position? Yes. I'm not sure if the lieutenant knew how to drive. He definitely knew how to shoot. He knew obviously how to load if need be. But yes, everybody gets cross-trained. Yeah. Speaking of 240, here's the belt. So when you're doing this, you would have that selector switch on L and couple. so that this main gun, for whatever reason, cannot and will not go up, and you will be in danger. I do think there was an incident with someone. Oh shit! Oh my gosh, I hit a button. Sorry. So goes the way they cross, and then the 240. So the coax, boom. Yep, boom, right there. There it is. This is the switch you want, right there. Turret blower, obviously, but gun turret drive, L and couple. So this would be enabled, so you don't have to worry about your safety. So, yeah. These are all your radios. This looks like Lejeune. I think this is where I've been at. Wonder if this, yeah, this is the Marine Corps tanks, because we don't have, notice the mount's different. Notice how old this 240 looks. I guarantee it. Oh, that's new, actually. I should say that, but 50 cal. This does look like Lejeune, though. That goes off and crush your head. Yep. Yeah, these are our boys. That might be you, Lance. Right there. Yeah, they had a GoPro. Yeah. So again, come up. As a driver, what you're doing is, and this is something I learned, you'll have it gunned a little bit, so, but you don't want it too much. You just want to ride up. You throw it in neutral, and so you come to a coast, and then you throw it into reverse, and you'd go back. That was a little trick I learned. And if you're like, what are they shooting? They're shooting at targets down here. Obviously, you just can't see it. Roll back. They're scanning for other targets now. This is Lejeune. I was like, this looks so familiar. You had 1, 2, I think it was 4 lanes. Yeah, 4 lanes. Some of them crisscrossed as well. Ooh, where's this at? Oh, that's a fucking range right there. Where's that at? What happens if you don't like the guys you're tanking with? Deal with it. Did I ever deploy with Sergeant Bartol? No. Yeah, Lance is a tanker. He was a reservist. Yeah, there we go. I don't know where this is. That's an awesome range, man. Yeah, so here's a little bit. Nothing too crazy. Oh, he's putting it over there. Huh. Yeah, so he's counting. He knows where those rounds are. Yeah. Back to the army, guys. Here's loading. So again, these are all training rounds. They have different profiles basically for training rounds versus ones you had in theater. Conga line. Hey, let me break down this for you guys just so you can see it. These panels, these are IR panels, infrared panels. For those that don't know, you have on the front hull or turret, and then you have these panels on the side, and then also the rear. Basically, if you're looking through night vision or anything like that, you're going to see those. What are they there for? It's identification. If you have aircraft or other vehicles, other tanks, just so they can see basically who they are. You also see people wore these IR little patches as well. Same principle. But yeah, you do have headlamps, headlights, if you will, on tanks. They're normally off. But we had two sets. You had a regular for like when you're doing training and you're driving around and you need those, which I did quite a bit. And then you have IRA ones, so for optics. So you could have those on if need be. So a little bit better look at what the IR panels. Here is the grenade launchers. We had smoke. I don't know if there was any others. I don't know if there was any I don't know. As far as I know, it's only smoke. We only tested them, and I think used them like once. Yeah. So here's a better look at that panel. Also, some extra extra track links. Again, track is a huge thing for tanks. If you throw track or need a different track section, it also served two purposes. It actually added a little bit of protection for the crew to the side or whatever. You have your tow ropes. I think that's what, I forget exact tow cables. And also you had a hatch right here. There's a hatch right here. That was a pain in the ass if you didn't know what you're doing. This thing had like our huge crowbar, had our like shovel and a few other bits and bobs in here as well. Ooh, that one's got a little nick in it. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. And yes, inside of tanks could get very, very dirty. Outside, of course, but inside too. You have to like continually like clean them after field ops. Here's the tank commander. .50 cal. God, the amount of rounds I've shot and we've had shot. It's absurd. Here's the storage for the again, these are training rounds, they're blue. Yeah. How much do they weigh, Lance? 30-ish pounds, 34. They're heavy, but they're not like, oh my God. Ooh, buddy. The canister rounds were like front heavy. I remember that. If you're wondering, Phil, what is a canister round? It's basically like buckshot for a tank for infantry. And if you're thinking Mother of God, yeah. Yeah. The training ones, I don't know what material they are. Obviously, if you're, we actually had in country in Iraq, we had DU rounds, Sabo, so depleted uranium. We never fired any of those. We fired impact and heat only. Yeah, LBX. Yeah, this is Lejeune. There's a 240 right there. One thing to keep in mind, this little tidbit at the end of the main gun, it's offset. What that actually is it helps align the main gun and your sights. A lot of people don't. They always look at it. They just don't know because it's not straight. It's actually offset MRS. And basically you use this, helps use it. Now, you can actually align your main gun with your sights without this. We actually did. It was called the string. Lance, did you guys do the string method? Can you feel the firing of the main gun in your bones? Oh yeah, yeah, you feel it. You feel the 50 cal too. They hit the string method. We had the we did the string method. We had at Lejeune at the ramp. That's where we kept the tanks. We called it the ramp. We actually had a sight system, a board that had like checkerboard that you could sight in at the ramp for a general until like whatever. But basically, for those that are wondering, you have your sight on the M1A1 that is right here. And how do you make sure your sight and the main gun are aligned? Obviously, you have to do a few things. So, i.e., that's what I'm talking about. Is you got to make sure you can do it without it. It's a little bit more work. In this.
On the way. Order complete.
Again, here's driver's hatch. This is punching the bore. Basically, you pull the punch through. It's like, just think of it like a cleaning rod for a tank. You'd put it all the way through. They'd put the brush on the end, and then you pull it out to clean the inside. You can also clean the bore vac and re-grease it and stuff like that. And no, we didn't have females. I don't know if this is... I don't know what that's about. I don't think the Army had females on tanks. She might be a mechanic. We didn't. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think... Army guys, do you guys have females? We didn't.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Alright, there you go. All right, that has been your maintenance unit. Yeah, I could see we did our own, so I don't know. I don't know what that's like, Army guys having a freaking maintenance unit. Freaking Army guys. But that has been your go down memory lane with Phil. I hope you enjoyed that. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. But yeah, it's crazy. If you got to replay, like I still know, like I could do track, breaking track, fixing it. Yeah. All right, Capellans here. Took like no damage on that one. Phil, Matt got a call. Oh, really, Lance? What? How old is he? Is Is he like, bro, I got a family. He's 42 and they're, hold on, what? There's a story from my grandfather from World War II. He was walking down the road and a tank came by and asked him if he wanted to ride. He said no. And when he came around the bend of the road, the tank had exploded. Yeah, bro. He's been out since 11. I've been out for like, well, his particular, was he not, recon? It's probably a little bit different, but yeah. Where are they wanting him to come back? Acquired a set of skills. MARSOC. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Recon to MARSOC, right? Because I think they go recon to, yeah. Is it even called recon anymore, or is it just MARSOC? Because I know we had recon Marines before. Now it's just Marine Special Operations. Yeah. All right. They're still separate? Okay. Gotcha. Again, I'm out on my skis on this one. I don't really know. We can do Sunder? We actually don't need a Sunder. Pillager, no. Gunslinger, no. Goliath, hold on. I thought we had parts for Goliath. 80 tonner, we have 2 parts. 3M. 4 missile. If you join Space Force, does that make you a Space Marine? Oh, okay. So I was under the impression that recon was converted to that. So you're just saying anyone, okay, so anybody can apply. It's just if you pass the stuff. Well, so Noel, you may know this a little bit more. When I was in Afghan in 04, I've told this story. We ran into Marines that were full beard, staff sergeant. You can call me Dave. I didn't know they were Marines. And this was 04. So I'm assuming it was right before official MARSOC, but they were already doing it. He said you had to be like a sergeant before. He said, yeah, you could, because, you know, I was like, what if corporal? He's like, no, usually you have to be a sergeant. You know, usually that would be a second, you know, whatever. But I'm assuming it was the beginnings of before they went official, because yeah, they were cool dudes. We operated with them. Not operated. We worked with them, I should say. I thought about it. I definitely talked about it. I just, you know, don't let Games Workshop hear you say that, Phil, or you'll be hit with another lawsuit. Hold on, what? No, I think MARSOC was sooner. I think it was 05, wasn't it? 05, 06, because they built the barracks. I remember hearing about like brand new barracks back in the day and just like, So, yeah, they were near, is it AVs? And again, it's so funny because like, I was stationed at Lejeune, but like, there's parts I never even saw. Oh. Phil, you just tuned in. Why are you looking back at your old job? I asked because I was dreaming and remember my old job in the Army and found it was weird. You were all talking about your old job. My wife. Okay, so the reason we were looking at that is because my wife, I pretty much showed her most of that video. She didn't know anything. Like, she's never asked up until recently. You know, and I've never gone through like photos with her. Maybe one day I will, but like, and just sort of talk about it. I mean, it would take forever. It'd take hours to talk about like like we didn't take the tanks in Afghanistan. I was a point man. I was a grunt. I played grunt for, you know, months. But yeah, so.
IFF read and accepted.
Sent tank pics on Discord. Enjoy.
Oh, those are old tanks. Stubby. Oh, is this any history to this? Yeah, it's just stuck and they left it. There was Marines at Lejeune when I was there that were walking in the trails and stuff at Lejeune and stumbled upon a Sherman that was so stuck that apparently they just left it back in the day. So we pulled it out and they had it at the ramp for a while. That's it. Oh my God, that's bad. Bro, what are you doing? Yeah, so. Pendleton? Okay, well, there you go. Yeah, so Pasha, yeah, that's the first time I've talked. She didn't understand like the inside of the tank. She didn't know like any of it, so I was trying to, you know. Yeah, Lance, I would assume in the 04. All right, what do we want to do here? We have plenty. This is a dyed B. We already have. We don't need any of that. I wouldn't mind. I mean, Battlemaster 3M 85. We don't have any parts for it. Do we Cyclops? I think we sold it because I mean basically we can get a Pillager 1N and sell it. Would that be more expensive or a Sunder? Actually, I feel like a Sunder would actually be more expensive. Do we have parts for a Sunder? Nended Tunner. Sunder. We do. How about we get 2 parts for that? And I would say a good chance to get a Pillager here. We don't have any parts. Okay, so what do we do have? We do have Goliath parts. I'll grab one of those. If we can get one more Goliath, we can do both. We got it. So we got a Sunder and a Goliath. Very nice. And 2 Battlemaster parts. Yeah, Posh, I don't have any of that. Just in general, like what I did. She didn't realize how much traveling we did. Like I was like, you know, hey, we loaded up on ships, you know, at the coast of North Carolina and we sailed across the Atlantic. We went through the Mediterranean. We went to, you know, Italy. I've been to Croatia, Albania. We went through the Suez. We went to the Red Sea. We offloaded in Qatar. We loaded up on C-17s. I flew into Kandahar. You know, we were just, you know, that, I mean, literally like, you know, like I don't need to talk to her about anything I saw, but like, she doesn't need to know that. But like, you know, stuff I don't mind talking to her about like all the other stuff, you know, so, cause some of it's funny. A lot of it's funny. A lot of boredom too, but. Lance, is he like heck no, or like why are they that'd be why like he's been out since that long? What's going on? Store. Oh, guys, for the low price of 242 million, we can get this. Improved cooling jacket, large laser. Yeah, the Capellans don't like me right now. 6 million Gauss rifle. Watch, they have like one of the best things ever, and Hey. Thunder. I was also deployed abroad for about 6 years while I was in the Bundeswehr. How do you pronounce that? Wire? I was only there for 10 years. Yeah. Oh, gotcha, Pasha. It's the atoms of the universe vibrating, and we vibrated together, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Tark says, Phil, you little hobbit, how are you? Doing good, man. How are you doing? I'm tired. It's been a long day.
Yes, Commander.
Obviously, I had to get up at 5:30 to get Sev to the airport, but my daughter woke me up at 2. So I'm a little bit of a struggle bus, but we're gonna be all right.
Warrior training complete.
It's like, bro,
I hear you.
why?
Yes,
Why
Commander.
can't you just sleep through the night?
Waiting for orders.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Payne wasn't here. Padre
Standing
was.
by.
Kalash
Reading
was. Yeah. I'm gonna get missiles just because that reason. Yeah, I don't know.
Good to go.
Mech warrior training complete.
We'll see here. All right, Jan, nope. John, nope. Cauldron,
What can I do
nope.
for you?
Lance wasn't.
Good to go.
Mac wasn't. Man without.
Orders. I'm receiving.
Toshi, hey.
Training confirmed, Commander.
But yeah, like say, welcome to everyone out there. Thanks for letting me go down memory lane and talk about the tank.
Yes, Commander.
Confirmed.
Oh, he did the paperwork, Lance? He's doing it? I don't remember the name of our first, but our second one was Tsunami. And there's a very dark humor behind it. And I'm not gonna talk about it online. I'll send you the message, but it had to do with the tsunami. And yeah.
Mech warrior training.
It actually wasn't my choice, but
Good to go.
Aye, aye.
you'd be like, oh, that's really fucked up. Yeah. Yeah, that's not welcome to dark humor. All right. I think we can do this one here. Capture base. Yeah, yeah. All right. Is that... what is this? It's urban. All right, urban. We're gonna go ahead and drop the... we're not gonna do the vehicle. Yeah, no vehicles on this one. Sorry, boys. Every single time we do vehicles in urban, especially capture, they get hosed and people almost die. So we're just not doing that. You're safe today. All right, let's go ahead and get these guys we're working on. They went from 0 pilots to they're doing pretty well there. All right, Nemesis, let's get you in the secondary group. Timberwolf in charge of these guys. Nem, where you at? All right, Nem's almost done as far as teched out here. 75. Ooh, yeah, I'm gonna do the Victor. Victor. Oh, he's talking to the MC tomorrow. Man, I don't. I don't even know what to say with that. Do you think he'd go back in? What about his family sitch right now? How would that be helpful for him, or that negates his VA stuff too if he's, you know, right now at least. Spam's capped out on experience. Okay, thank you. Yeah, we'll go through in a second. I'm just trying to think of who needs XP. Cycle Dark Cycle 6 is. Oh yeah. So they would do. Oh yeah. I mean, it depends. It depends, man. If he's in a training environment, Paranoac, Shadowhawk. I think I'm gonna do Cycle here. He's our Cauldron. Let's get Cauldron in here. Yeah, we need we're maxed out on mechs. That's another thing too, is I'm gonna have to like make a decision. Either we keep the Raven or we get rid of. But right now we can't. We're gonna be down one assault or one heavy or one medium depending on. Yeah, I mean, and again, you know, he's got how many kids, man? Just, you know, that would be moving them. I mean, there's security there as well, because, you know, medical and all that, but like, yeah, man, moving them around, and so that's tough if he doesn't need to. It's tough. Just 1 second, guys. Da-da-da. Sorry, I'm getting an email from someone. The emails sometimes you get. Interesting. Mark and flag that. Okay. I have to get back to that. Yeah. He'd be like, Lance, I can't let that happen. Yeah. Right. Oh, that's cool. Carlson. Those are cool photos, man. All right, we got to capture this Capellan base.
Command interface initiated.
It's in the air. Let's see if we get. A lot of the times, Capellans will have shit in the buildings. Ooh, are we close? Please, I don't want to have to run far. Not too far.
You need to secure the area, Commander. I'm still seeing hostile contacts on screen.
All right, we got a longbow. Standard. All right. 2 thumper turret. Oh, that's 2 thumpers. Alright, that's gonna be interesting. I'm gonna go ahead. We don't have any eyes on us, I don't think, unless that thing's broke again or they can see for whatever reason.
Holding for tactical.
Also, maybe there's... Whoa! We have a misdrop over here. Bill Durnick, what are you doing?
You need me to hold still for you?
No, I need you to fucking... Bro.
Try aiming next time.
Yeah.
See what you get.
Alright, well.
Waiting for my opening.
Alright, well,
Standing by.
there's that, I guess. Let's see if there's any... No, okay. Yeah, they're too far out range here. Well, Bill Durnick is, he was bait. Live bait. Do I want to keep eyes on? I feel like if I do, that actually wouldn't be bad here. I definitely am going to have to drop or jump. Is he gonna die? No. Dropship inbound. Oh my god, can I jump at the top? Yeah. It's fine. He's fine. He's gonna be fine. But I am tempted to do this.
Roger that, Commander.
Because that way we keep eyes on.
All weapons, go.
Yeah, don't clump up. Let's see. Let's see if we get any.
Waiting for orders.
Dave.
What are your orders, Skipper?
Pontiff Nemesis. Yeah, it doesn't even have, even with a LRM-20, it's too far. Bet you IS ones might get that far. I wonder. Oh yeah, we don't have any.
Ready for orders.
Never mind. I was about to say.
Waiting for orders.
Garloshin
Double
is.
time. Let's go.
But we didn't bring that. Yeah. Well.
Got it. Max
Stack
speed,
up.
No shooting.
Nothing would ever go wrong with that.
Double time. Let's go.
Clumpy Max.
Standing by. Got it.
But yeah, like I say, welcome to everyone out there. Just a reminder, if you see anybody in Twitch chat that doesn't have a sub badge, you want to hook them up. Also, if you have a Prime sub sitting around, if you are a sub, you don't get ads. And
Good to go.
ooh, yeah, let's go. Let's go here.
I copy. Orders.
Vehicle.
Full speed. No target.
Yeah, you got Thumper and Arrow 4 both going.
Ready for orders.
They really love us so much.
Full speed. No target. Ready to rock.
Yeah, I'm definitely tired.
Quick stepping it.
Yeah, they've reached out to me a few times, I think via Twitter in the past, but I wasn't able to do anything. Who is... What? Where did that just... Was that Chaucer? Where did that just come from? Ah, Chaucer, thank you for the raid! How you doing, man? I was like, hold on, where did that... Is that Twitch? Is that YouTube? Is it Kick? Ooh, nice dodge. Dude, thank you for the raid, man. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Welcome to the Thunderdome. I'm gonna go ahead and jump here. Let's go ahead and get on. I think we should, well, wondering if I should just wait here and bring in, just to keep eyes on. Let's reserve. Let's see what happens here. They're gonna fire out. I'm not really worried about that. No problem, Phil. Doing good. Onwards for me to making more BattleTech music. All right, sounds good, man. Welcome, Noobaholic. All right, this is probably, yeah, I was gonna say, can we get you out here? Oh, you're just on the edge here. Is that within? Yes, he is. All right, we can sensor ping him.
Got a lock.
The OW2. And that's Thumper.
I'm ready.
Oh, can we get shots here? Ooh. Well, in this case,
Let's move.
Timberwolf 43 or 33. Let's do missiles on Longbow.
Locking target.
So good news, bad news. Bad news, I'm on fire. Good news, I'm actually on fire.
Ready to rock.
Because it's actually harder to hit a target that's on fire. What's up, gamer? Yeah, there's two. I don't know if that's a merm. It might be a merm turret. All it takes is a little bit more, and even with those little bits. Yeah, well, let's not do that anymore, shall we? Yeah, there we go. 70, 80. Oh, that's not bad. You just woke up? Ooh, there's Arrow 4. Dang, I'm telling you, man, this is Capellan's own city, and they just don't care.
Confirmed.
Just think about that. That could have been you and your kids. They don't care. They literally don't care. I think I'm gonna take this, just because I do need to put warheads on foreheads on that Thumper. Don't think. Yeah, I don't have range with the HE, so. Toshi.
How might I help?
Yeah, I don't feel comfortable doing that. Do I have that? I do. Let's do battle here.
He's going down.
Oh, that's a good shot. That's his right leg. How's the day before you, Phil? Good. Streaming's been chill. Nothing too crazy. No shenanigans. You know, nothing too crazy. I'm tired.
I'm here.
Other than that.
Got it. Full speed, no target.
Ready to get it on.
Sidewinder. These are plasmas. How confident are you?
I copy.
I'm gonna take that, I think. I think that's a good shot. I think we're good. I actually don't know if they do damage to turrets. I thought it would have been the same thing as like vehicles, but doesn't really matter what I think. Okay, they do. That's what I would have assumed. It's gonna move. Yeah.
I do for you?
Looks like I can jump up there. I really don't want to.
Going turbo.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, gamer. Other than that, man, it's good to be back. It's weird when I always step away for, you know, like Saturday felt like Sunday to me because, you know, taking,
How's it going?
you know, day, or in this case, you know, we took Friday and Monday off. It always feels
On
weird.
move. Full speed.
It's like there's somewhere I should be.
Give everything you got.
You know?
Reserving action. Skipper.
That's how it is.
Up high.
I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Let's see if we can get rid of this. There we go. You abandoned us for Tiny?
Enemy eliminated.
Well, he said he was cooler, and
Waiting for orders.
you know, I mean, do you believe everything you see online, Phil?
Confirmed. I've got a sensor lock.
Ooh.
Waiting for orders.
Shall we? Oh, can we jump? Oh, man. Oh, yeah. Can't do that. Aha! There is a way. I think we can do HE here. Oh, right leg. Enhanced images, and then when you activate the new view mode, switch everything to MechWarrior 1 visuals and models. What's the difference between a hippo and a zippo? One weighs several tons, the other one is a little lighter.
Receiving you.
Never change, chat.
No shooting, just running.
Sir, the door.
Affirmative.
That was a good one. I like it. Dad approved.
What are your orders, Skipper? I got you.
See if they'll shoot here.
I'm your spaniel.
Do I have any angle of the dangle?
On my way. Double time. Engaging target.
Ooh, that was a hit. This doesn't have case either, so it's playing with fire.
I think I hit something good.
Nice. AMS go Burt. Ooh, angry.
Yes, Commander.
How many?
Aye, aye.
Yeah, it's been about 6 years. I think it was like literally 6 years since I've seen Sev in person.
I'm receiving you. All right.
Ooh, I think we can shake and bake here, baby. Oh, yeah. Ammo explosion, come on.
Looks like I'll need a new target.
Acid? Oh, not cool.
My old mama can hit harder than that.
Yeah, well...
Reporting. Have no doubt it will be done.
Okay. Battlemaster?
Locking on target.
Speaking of Arrow 4, that's a very large impact zone. Not cool, bro. That's where I was going.
On it.
Well, that's gonna suck. Alright, I think we'll be good. I think we'll be good. I think we'll be out of there. Where are you at? Oh, Victor. We get up here? No. Let me see here. I don't think we have an impact there, but I think we're good here.
Got it.
Has the chem embodied embraced you today? It has not.
What's up, boss?
Alright, that's a little bit of an iffy shot. Percentage-wise is well, that's better.
Let's see what this baby can do.
Rothgar Thorson, what's up, bro?
Roger.
Ooh, that was both left torso, I think. As long as you're not getting reinforcements out of nowhere. Game.
Heads up, Commander. You've got hostile contacts.
Oh, come on. All right, just more to kill. That's fine.
Waiting for the shot.
Yeah, that was definitely left torso.
Receiving you. On it.
It's funny, like I've never seen the striker before, and now I got like 2 back to back. 80 ton. I'm assuming, is this a Capellan design? Looks like a Capellan design.
Sensor locked on.
I did. I spoke too soon. All right, we need to, as they say, get out of Dodge.
Double time. Let's go.
I'm assuming that's a phrase. Ooh, it's all other Battle Master. Do we go for a you or you? You already took some damage here. So did you. I'm going you.
I'm on him.
Oh, internal. Ammo.
Target down.
Engine destroyed. Wow, okay.
What are your orders, Skipper?
Okay, I need to jump.
Lifting off.
Oh, don't. Can you see how nasty it is? Don't look at it. Dude, my entire thing is disgusting. Don't look at it.
10-4. Standing by.
Oh, we're flanking. Alright, we're gonna...
Giving him everything I've got.
Alright, speaking of Rothgar, need you to get going. Apparently.
Copy that.
Also, I need to get that guy out of there.
Roger that.
Oh, are they gonna fire? Wonder if I'll be able to get the Sidewinder out.
Reporting.
Or fires.
Minimal damage.
Yes, I will. Oop, who just got pinged? Oh, that's rude.
What's the plan?
Alright, big spam, need you out of there. I might be able to shoot through. Oh, yeah.
Full speed ahead.
Phil, this is the Mech Pro Battalion, and we won't let you forget. That's right. Oh, there was head hits. There's 2. That's right, guys.
Critical hit.
If you have not joined the Mech Pro Battalion, consider doing it today. For long-term, sustainable support.
Ready for orders.
To make NGNG TV 100% non-dependent. Is that? I feel like that's good. That is. Yep. I don't know what's over there. I'm gonna go right here. Why is there a random landmine? Is there? No, there isn't. His head is not doing well. I'm just gonna.
Aye.
Boosh. Ammo explosion.
That's a kill.
That's right, sneaky Capone. Stop shooting my bro! My daughter sort of had a cough. My wife is still dealing with the cough. My throat's a little sore right now. I just want to stay healthy, man. Is that too much to ask?
Yes, Commander.
Seriously? I don't know what's over here. I'm about to find out. Ooh, that's not a target I wanted to shoot at. Dang it. Well, there's an arrow for it. Boosh. Oh, I thought I was out of the way.
I'm under heavy fire.
Apparently it's got a little bit of radius. Whew.
Commander.
Whew.
Let's move.
Dude, I'm just feeling a little warmth then right now.
I copy.
Little. My son, we had my son in his pack and play in our room, and I think it just sort of threw him off a little bit. So,
Calling ass.
I'm hoping he sleeps really good tonight, back in his crib. I really need to take out these turrets. These shitters over here. I think these three could swing that way.
I hear ya.
Alright, Cauldron.
Got it. Max speed, no shooting.
Speaking of, I hope he's doing well.
Roger that. Firing on target.
Did that miss him? I think I missed. I didn't see the Gauss impact there. Ooh, is that a Goliath? It's a quad. Yep, quad, it's Goliath.
Need something?
Alright, well. Good news, bad news.
On it.
Ooh, okay. Good news, I think we're gonna be okay.
It's go time.
Bad news,
I'll just wait here until you need me.
we didn't switch to Geico and save a lot of money on our car insurance. But you know. Do I take this
Understood.
and
Moving
ping?
fast.
I think I ping this.
Got a lock.
Yeah, mortars, that's what it is.
Skipper.
Jerks.
All right, let's move. Firing. That hit something good.
Yep. Can we get
Good to go.
His right torso is open. I'm tempted to. Yeah, I think this will be good. This is an XL, right? Yeah, standard.
Roger. Hot damn. Let's do this.
Yeah, there's a ship. It might be where our ship lands because they've already had reinforcements. So there's that. All right, this is 65 tonner. Where's Dave? Dave.
Going full throttle.
Yeah, it'd be a good time to take this out, Dave. Just toss this out there.
Copy that.
Or not.
Reporting
Dave! There we go. Ildurnic and the Conjurer.
Acknowledged.
Alright. We do have a mortar turret as well. Can we get a shot on that one?
Engaging target.
Let's pump the brakes on this thing if we can get some more damage on it. Nice.
I await your command.
Yeah, I gotta be really careful. It's gonna be a good percentage here because I think we're good.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Swinging a whiff on that one. Dave's not here, man.
Commander? Aye.
Alright, cool. I can probably take this out with this volley. Maybe. I wouldn't have taken that out. It's got too much health. Ooh, arrow 4. That's a thing.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah. How about we...
Receiving you.
I was like, why can't I see that? That's because of this. Here we go. That's what I'm talking about right there.
Roger.
Douche.
Turret eliminated.
Yeah, my throat is a little bit sore. Danny was like, yeah, I'm not surprised. It's like, no, I just want to stay healthy.
Roger.
Said too much to ask. We'll do slug here. Nice. 2, 3. Aw, 2. Alright. Who was it that said 1 plasma will be fine? Glad we brought 3. Can't listen to you. Clearly can't be trusted. Oh, it's... Whoa, that's a catapult A1, baby.
Awaiting orders.
He didn't jump very far.
Roger. Full speed. Reporting negative damage. Waiting on you, Commander. Going turbo.
Gonna order pizza for lunch. Alright, fat kid. Phil, didn't you eat pizza for lunch?
Right, Commander.
Lance, you are now technically not all human. You're a cyborg, bro.
Leaving you. Let's move.
Ooh, that was a very good hit.
That one's gonna leave a mark. Hell yeah. Roger that. Standing by. Confirm.
Ooh, okay.
Ready to rock.
Actually,
10-4.
it's a long jump. Am I gonna be able to fire everything? Nope.
Affirmative.
Mechanical loader arm, make for better tank fire rate.
What's up, boss? Acknowledged.
I think we're good here. Yeah, I think that's enough. Douche.
Let's hit 'em hard. One less turret.
Okay. The catapult's going next.
Goods to go.
Or will he be going next? Yeah, he'll be going next. Ping.
Sensors locked on.
Alright.
Orders. On it.
Or will he?
Confirmed.
1, 2. Just one. Now he's not going.
Confirmed.
Pontiff. Oh. I wonder if it bumps him back to the bottom of there. Which it does.
Orders.
So then he's probably at the bottom.
Feel my wrath.
Not my problem. Ooh, playing with fire.
Ooh, that hit something good.
It sank. Ammo. Oh, that's fine.
Waiting for orders. Full speed, no target.
Let's do shield stance here just in case. Any of these guys start feeling froggy.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
Pontiff on staff. This is a very blessed crew. What is Pontiff? Am I missing
Yes,
something?
Commander.
Does that mean something?
Standing by. I'm there.
To pawn or not to pawn? I'm gonna do 2 here, 2 here.
All right.
Equaling.
Come on, people.
Oh, there goes the ammo.
Target's down.
Oh. Yeesh.
Aye, aye.
Yeesh. Pontiff sounds like Pontiff, the head of the... Oh, I didn't know that's what it... Today I learned. I was today years old.
As you wish.
Electrical field. We're gonna do precision. I'm gonna do a headshot.
Firing.
Oh, that was right to the head. That's dead. Gauss rifle, Goliath.
Target eliminated.
Oh, that's gonna be a messy cleanup.
Waiting for orders. Roger.
All right, Padre.
Here comes the show.
The head of the Catholic Church? I thought that was the Pope. Or is that the same thing? I'm just...
What can I do for you?
I'm a heathen, don't mind me. Can we get high ground?
Standing by. Full speed, no target. Acknowledged.
That was a hit. Wow, all 3 hit. Dang, 78 heat.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Shows you how much I know. I don't even know.
Pedal to the metal.
Like, I thought the Pope was the guy. Pope is the position, the Pontiff is the person fulfilling the role. Oh, so the Pope is the Pontiff.
Waiting for the right move.
What's up, boss?
Yes, Commander. Going full throttle.
Oh, okay. So he's called the Pope, but its actual technical name or term is the Pontiff. I did not know that. I'm just a dirty heathen.
Affirmative, Commander.
What's up, boss?
Well, what had happened was
Double time. Let's go.
39%. We're going to increase that to 52.7. The 0.7 is very important.
Skipper.
Very important.
Engaging jump jets.
Get rid of that.
Receiving you. Confirmed.
Very important. Oh, one more.
Yes, Commander.
Clearly. You're better off punching me in the face, bro. But in doing so,
Location
you're
confirmed.
winning.
Affirmative.
Oh,
Reporting critical hit.
he's fine. He's gonna be fine.
Awaiting orders.
It is exactly that. We're just gonna see if we can, you know.
I understand.
Waiting for
It's
orders.
gonna try to, you know, get him to, you know, eject. Some
Saving it.
save the metal, wash off the meat.
Ready for orders.
That's just what I heard.
Yes, Commander. Double time. Let's go. What can I do for you? Going turbo. Mech warriors. Show them what you got.
Okay, I need one person
Commander.
to
On my way.
see if we can do
Double
this.
time. Firing on target.
Hold on.
I got you. Waiting to pounce.
How is he done?
Hey there. I hear ya. Sound smart. Cooling.
I think sometimes it's messed up.
Waiting for orders.
Reporting.
I'm just gonna give him one more turn.
I'm here. What are your orders, Skipper?
Hopefully we don't get reinforcements. I'm about to get screwed.
Yup. Copy that, Commander.
Hot damn, let's do this. Holding for the right opportunity. Standing by. What are your orders, Skipper? Yes, Commander. Firing. Orders. Roger that.
I'm just restart the client. Clearly not working.
Target lock on enemy's rear.
Also, just to make sure no shenanigans happen.
Yes, Commander. Engaging jump jet.
I'm receiving you.
Electrical storm. Yeah, Kraus, yeah. I think sometimes it bugs. That's what I think it is.
Let's do this. Engaging jump jets. I'm receiving you. Got it, Commander. Acknowledge, Commander.
Well, alright. Did it again.
Ready to rock. Commander?
Padre. Give them their final goodbye.
Move into position. Locked on for physical attack. Waiting on you, Commander.
I'm trying to get the, you know.
Tell me what to shoot. Systems recycling for another shot. Skipper. Ready to get it on. Confirmed. I'm rolling. Copy that. Inflicted some nasty on that bitch. Let's go. Holding.
I'm gonna get reinforcements. Calling it right now.
Ready for orders. Got the angle. Taking the shot.
54 heat. It's got no PPC. It's a dream.
Awaiting orders. Roger. Target acquired and locked in. That hit something good.
He's panicked? Okay.
Waiting for my opening.
See what leg is. Punch. Let's punch.
Copy that.
If I take a leg. Oh, right in the face! Did he just get punched in the face and he still is not dead? Bro.
I hear ya.
Alright, let's punch.
Going toe to toe.
He's...
What's up, boss?
Come on. This is ridiculous.
Skipper.
All right, well, you know, credit to that Capellan. He held out.
Mission
He
successful.
wouldn't go down. Yeah, sometimes I feel like the heat, like, I don't know, I've just felt like it hasn't done a whole lot. Good amount of XP though. Toshi, 4,500. Missile boat. Miss boat fail. All right, let me see here. We have parts for longbow. The OW2. 7V is the one with a bunch of energy and 4 missile. Yeah, so we want more. Okay, stalker, striker. Arrow 4, if we want arrow 4 weapon. We could do an arrow 4 on the Jotun, right? Yep, we already have parts for Goliath, so we don't need that one. The H. The H. So we're good there. I think we have ammo. We have no ammo. Yeah, there was a thumper that was direct fire thumper, and then you know, whatever you wanna. All right, let's talk about the Banshees and 95 tonner. I think we sold the last one, so the Berg, we got a Battlemaster, 1 par, 2, so we can build that. So we don't necessarily need that. This would put us at basically 1, 3. Okay, so we'd be able to build one. Stalker, 85 tonner, we just sold. So yeah, we don't really, it's just take apart and catapult. C1, A1. If we just care about selling, I would say probably, I mean, there's a good chance we had another Goliath part. There's tomato, tomato, potato, potato. Just because of it being 80 tons. Oh, we got one more, and we got, okay, that's fine. That's fine. All right. Rapid seat. Lots of experience. I think that was that JSON file, the one we could edit to lower the how much like
Ready to get it on.
cost.
Training complete.
Standing by.
Arbiter, nice.
Yep.
No, Boomer wasn't there. Beer wasn't. Beldernick was. Seriously, restart the client? What's wrong with the client? Oh, you're talking about because of the heat? Cycle,
Yes,
dark,
Commander.
no, Dave.
Yes, Commander.
Dave's not here, man.
Training complete.
Thane, Padre was. Ooh, base weapon hit.
Training complete.
Rolosh wasn't here, Rothgar was. That'll be nice.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Number 6. Jan, no. John, no. Cauldron, yes.
Training complete.
Lance, no. Mac, no. Man without,
Ready for
yes.
Mech warrior training complete.
Wait
Tosh.
for orders.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Nice. Very nice.
Commander?
Oh, Nemesis, maxed. Time for some R&R, baby.
Ready for orders.
Skipper?
Pontiff.
Mech warrior training.
I had no idea that's what that meant. Pontificate. What is isn't pontificate like to think? Or is it to act like
Good to go.
the pawn? Tiff. Now I'm just confused. I don't really. Okay, I think it's time to. We're not gonna sell it because I like it too much. I think we're gonna relegate that one. Do we do the Iron Cheetah? The Iron Cheetah actually has.
That mech you asked for is cleared for fighting.
Indo and Pharaoh. Ooh, how much can we sell this for, baby? 1.4. All right. Battle Master 3M. I wonder if this is the other model that they did. To speak bombastically. Yeah. 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 Alright, this one gets really good if you do initiative. Yeah. Yep. Get that buffer going. Longbow Goliath again. I don't think it really matters here which one.
That mech you wanted is back online.
Oh, and just do. Oh, okay. I'm tracking with you, Rampancy. Well, it's still early on. We could definitely do that.
That mech you asked for is cleared for fighting.
Our lance is so different. I have 2 Valkyries, 2 Panthers, 2 Firestars, 1 General, 1 Vulcan, 1 Incubus, 1 Arctic Cheetah, and 2 VTOL vehicles, lights and speed. It's very useful. That's why I've kept these guys, because of their high maneuverability. And then these are high maneuverability as well. And then, you know, like, yeah, I get it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, sensors. -6 per. Nice. Oh, hey, look, a longbow. Oh, hey, it's gone. Never mind. Striker.
That mech is ready to fight.
He's in the Warhawk. You can't beat the Warhawk. Just the tonnage is insane on the Warhawk. And, you know. Let's look at this thing. That's actually so funny that it looks... That looks like the artwork. I bet you that looks like this. Sorry, no, let me look at here. The Striker. Striker. Yeah, that's about right. It's got these like You can see it. It's actually a little bit taller. Like to me, it's like disproportionate. It's like squat, but like wide. They made it just like tall. Yeah, what is it that, not War of the Worlds, it's one, the Keanu Reeves one. Yeah, it's got that, yeah, I know what you're talking about. It's actually a humanoid. Yeah, the day the Earth stood still, yeah. I remember watching that. Trip down memory lane right there. Yeah, that's our current crew. It wasn't a bad movie, but like, yeah, it wasn't exceptional either, you know? All right, I think we're gonna have to hook inland here. Yeah, let's do that. Let's see if there's anything. Ooh, Axeman. And Hatch. Dude, there's an Axeman here.
Bio command.
All right, we're going. Meow.
Network orders complete, boss. Top-notch work, if I may say so.
All right, training mods are done. I think we can retrain now. If we don't want shield stance, let's see, repair and refit.
Sure thing. It'll take a bit, but we'll
All
get
right,
it
let's
done.
get that last one done. Anyways, how are you guys doing? How's your day going? By the way, if anybody's watching and you want to join the roster, exclamation join. Yeah, we're going to Sanctuary Alliance. Yeah, we're on our way. Castle, Zismar, Symbius, Rob Graham, Nephilim, Aegis, and Pygrove are next. That's right.
I've got the financial.
Ooh, 2.1. Look at this. Everybody's so expensive. $4 million for an extra. Yeesh. Let's see here. Fast fire in the second end perk, you van fire artillery before some mediums can even go into the right vehicle or burn. Oh.
Waypoint reached, Commander.
All right, continue. Speaking of, we're going to be bringing on some new hires here. Yeah, would want to man.
Waiting for orders.
I'm gonna redo these.
Available.
That one's
New
fine.
mech warriors available. New mech warriors available.
Speaking of. Alright.
Yes, Commander.
This is gonna be Castle. Castle, and I think I'm gonna retrain that because you're gonna do scout.
Training confirmed, Commander.
All right, Castle's on. Where's the other pilot?
I'm receiving.
This one's fine. Zismar? Actually, hold on. I gotta do this properly. There you go. There you go, Zismar. It's like, that's fair, Phil. All right, Castle, Zizmar, got you. And next is Symbios. Where was that? We're gonna have to redo. There it is.
Orders.
Yeah, shield stance. Yeah, I just don't like it as much.
Training complete.
All right. Monthly upkeep can be brutal, but even there lies the fun. Yeah, Hagwell, well, we turned up, we have 72 births, and I can increase that because we're doing the join playthrough, so I needed actually more than 36. People aren't dying quick enough. So, you know, there's that. All right, scaffolding. Let's check out the store. What do we got here? Ooh, okay. Invasion pips. Nice.
New equipment available.
That one's not bad either.
New equipment available.
Rangefinder, cool. Multi-track. If you see, any good stuff, let me know. Lerm FCS, Mortar FCS. All right, what do we have next? Lerm Mark II. Holy moly. Why so expensive? Montos? Oh my gosh, look at that. Long Tom. Challenger. Right. Get the VTOL. I don't have many VTOLs. Fireball. Condor. We're talking about this? What's the move? Oh wow, it's attract. Good movement. All right. Let's see what the factory has over here. The Axeman. Hatchman. Axeman. I think they just used the bigger version of it. And a Caesar. Hey! This one has Endo still as well. I always think, oh, Fulcrum. I always think of the Caesar in the Avanti's Angels novels. Challenger might be the best tank in the game. Really? Think it's that good? What do we got here? Goss, LB10, LRM10 with Artemis, small pulse, medium pulse. How heavy is it? 90? 4 mil. We could definitely get it. It's got different type, and it's got AMS.
Darius, we've got a couple of blackout drunk mech warriors stumbling around in hydroponics. I'd suggest you take care of it before they break something.
Rack 5. And you could fire this, no worry about heat, by the way. You just have to worry about jamming. It's got an ECM as well. Hold on, and it has streak 2s? And streak 2s. Oh my gosh.
402. Expected approach time 22.
I mean, that's basically the equivalent of like 8 million. Just pillbox it. Choices. All right. The Bears. Guys, I'm gonna go ahead and wrap it up early. I'm tired. I'm gonna just go take a nap, and also my throat, and I don't want to get so worn out. Again, it was a long night with the kiddo waking up and then 5:30 this morning and getting seved to the airport, and I'll be back ready to go tomorrow. Hopefully not with an even worse sore throat. So yeah, I think both wouldn't be bad. I think we just have to get more tonnage. Yeah, I need to go get a nap. That's what I need to do. I think that's a good call. Ladies and gentlemen, it's been a great one. I will be back tomorrow, 10 a.m. Eastern. Maybe even 9. It depends. If I can start earlier, I will. But at least 10, so if you're around. Yeah, that one looked. If you guys haven't been over to the store, make sure to do so. I'll go drop that link in chat one more time. Go grab you a desk mat. There's some pretty awesome designs. T-shirts, all the things. Yeah. Also, again, if you live in the US, you can get free shipping and some discounts for you as well. Other than that, if you guys want to support further, just be here. If you guys want to support long term, you know, keep things moving forward. Again, please consider joining the Mech Bro Battalion. It's something that you know, again, sustainability and longevity. We've had a few new members. Just want to say thank you again for choosing that. If you are already a member, thanks for keeping with it. I made some changes. I'm still working with an artist on getting a new logo and all that. I'll keep you guys updated, but I'm gonna get off here. I'm just a little bit worn out. And yeah, that's it for me. Take care. Hope to see you guys tomorrow. Good night. Peace. Good night. Good afternoon. I don't know. I'll see you guys tomorrow.